I care for that.
Ooh, a ghost.
No hero for
Oh, there I am.
So where are you? Are you in your living room right now? I think you should play from the bathroom.
I'm in my bedroom.
Watching TV, distracted.
Someone else is watching TV.
I can't with the laptop.
You can't go in the bathroom with the laptop? Why not?
Yes.
You can go
There's
outside.
only one room in the house.
I should go outside. Go outside.
Play from the car again. It'll be fun.
Yeah, there you go. Just sit in your car in the Wi-Fi and just, you know, idle your car. Oof. So are we starting or what's going on here? Do we have the
I think
board?
he's trying to get my thing
Yes, we
set
do.
up. Because I see the new character, but I cannot control it yet.
You know it's best, Red, if you just go to a bar so you get the right background noise.
I'm sure there's a pub nearby he can hang out at. Hey, do you guys have free Wi-Fi? Sweet. You know, he could just go to a McDonald's or something. Or Starbucks. Ugh, God, why did I say that name?
Oh God.
Fuck Starbucks.
Yeah, it's just like a cup of coffee. Oh, that'd be $5.
You guys don't mind if I hang out here for 5 hours, do you?
Are you guys hungry?
What do you have against my spirit animal?
What about you, Wah?
What's his spirit
I
animal?
live in Seattle, so I'm supposed to love Starbucks.
Disgusting. What's wrong with you? Burn coffee?
Spirit animal?
Corporate
at
coffee?
Starbucks? That's not an animal.
Isn't there like a mermaid or something on the cups?
Isn't that some sort of white supremacist symbol?
Yeah, it probably is.
Only whenever a Karen is holding the cup.
It's gonna be 8:30 by the time we start.
I know, at this rate.
What's
It
going
just
on?
depends on how long it takes everything to open.
They give you the Fisher Price laptop or something?
No, but I left 3 tabs of Hero Forge open, and I don't know about you, sir, but you have frozen out of Tailspire 2. It is not a gentle program.
Is potato.
You're a potato.
Let me get on my old computer.
Is potato. Let's hear them system specs there, Red.
What's that?
Let's hear them system specs on your Lenovo laptop that you're using.
Pentium 1, 2 gigabytes of RAM.
Yeah.
I'm bringing it up. Hang on. While everything else is loading, why not open DXDiag?
Yeah. That's only gonna take you 10 minutes.
It is memory, 8 gigs of RAM, i5, 10300 CPU. It's an i5 mid-tier, which is pretty good. And the graphics card is a NVIDIA GeForce RTX 2060.
Oh, that's not terrible.
No, it's really good specs for a laptop. The thing that cost, the reason I was able to get it for only like $980 was because my hard drive is 512 gigs. I have to delete games every time I install. I have to like clear my hard drive for every new game. It's like I can have 3 games at a time.
I've been there before. Now I have like 6 hard drives, so it don't matter.
I mean, it's worthwhile.
Actually, I have less now because now I have 2 M2 drives, and
Well,
then that
nice.
takes up 4 of my SATA ports.
Well, I'm not putting in any USB hard drives to this thing because it's a laptop. If it gets bumped, poof.
I'm only running, my CPU's only like a i9 9900K. I'm still running the old school, but I just upgrade everything else to compensate for it. That's why I have 64 gigs of RAM and an RTX 3080 in
It doesn't
here.
matter. You get throttled by your CPU. Did you not know that?
But yeah, that's why I have an RTX 3080 and 64 gigs of RAM to make up for that.
You can't. There's only a maximum amount of what your computer can do with a CPU issues. It gets throttled by the slowest piece of hardware.
Yeah.
Newer games now actually.
But I can
don't
run
have-
anything on ultra settings pretty much, and that's
Really?
okay with me. Yep.
Well, newer games.
I
don't rely
overclock
on
my
the
CPU too.
I'm waiting for it to load in and then giving Griffberg a new personality.
Yeah, I think.
A better
That
personality.
was desperately needed.
Yeah, to be filled by Intel Core i9 9900K,
Oh fuck yeah, it can handle it. Easy.
64
have a
gigs
9?
of RAM,
You said you had a
RTX
terrible
12,
one. That is that's relatively
RTX
new.
3080. What? Terrible what?
I said you said you had a terrible CPU. That's a new i9 is the new series.
No, i9 9900. It's not even a 10 series, or an 11, or a 12. I'm
Doesn't
like
matter, the worst
3
i9.
steps behind.
Isn't it Coffee
Yeah, but
Lake or
It's
whatever?
only like
I think
three.
so, yeah.
It's only like
It's just
3 or
right
4
be-
years old.
I'm
Right
like
up-
I'm
it-
like 3 gens behind in CPU right now.
Oh,
Yeah, but they
fuck,
come out with those the way they come out with iPhones.
I'm still running a 2080 Ti right now, and what's the newest one? 4090.
4090. I'm always 1 gen behind in the graphics cards because I wait for the new ones to come out so the prices go down on the old gen. So that's why I have a 3080 now.
Oh.
I have a 2080 in the other room I threw in the other computer.
What do you think, Cedric? Oh,
He's
those are
very
the colors.
much. He's very handsome.
Those are the colors of the lady. Blue or silver and blue. Gold and red are the colors.
It's been
of the
7 minutes, so I'm just gonna do
Oh,
this.
that's awesome.
Okay, all right, Tally.
That's
Go
me.
nuts. So yeah, we can do the TLDR right now, and then because it doesn't seem like Borth really remembers what he did.
I did. I shocked the kids. Everyone ran away.
Oh,
Screaming.
you killed
One
all
lady-
the kids.
And then,
And then
we
you-
came over, started eating food, and I cast mist to both.
You were like,
Okay,
wanna see a magic trick?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, and
You
the,
like
yeah,
popsicles?
that. What is it? Spellcaster right over there collapsed. Cedric was on his way, actually, if I recall. He was just finishing up working on a deal for you guys, right? You were supposed to. Who was the one who was
did
working
have
with
a deal
the sh-
set, and I just needed to get everyone on board with it. Can't remember the
Can you guys
nature
turn
of
your
the deal.
torches off? It's like super washed out right now.
Oh, I remember. What'd you say?
I was asking if they could turn off their torches because it's super washed out here right now.
Tally,
With the torches on. Yeah, I like this new hard drive. It's nice and fast. Oh yeah. Okay, I guess that works too. I'll turn my torch back on. So fuck you.
is that better?
I turned mine off.
Well,
Now I'm regretting that.
there. That does look a lot better.
It does.
So can I have some of this? Can I have some of this pie while I'm waiting for the authorities? Just have some of this pie.
I don't think we're sticking around for the
Right, so my
authorities.
actual.
I'm just gonna have some of this pie. Did you just get rid of things, or did I click something by accident? You must have clicked something by accident. Nope. That's funny. When I get too close to the table, the whole environment changes.
Does the table like block your view or something?
I don't know. When I get too close to the table, all the walls, some of the walls disappear.
Oh, do you have N turned on?
Ah, there we go. But when I get close to the table, all the lights come down from the ceiling, so that's interesting. When N is turned on, everything gets wonky, so I try and keep it off.
Yeah.
Unless we're in some sort of, like, dungeon or something where I can't fucking
Catacomb,
see, yeah. I'm surprised it kept all my settings, even though I installed this on a separate hard drive.
Down text.
I'm just testing my lag. Like zooming around over the city to see if I lag at all. Zoom in, zoom out, zoom in, zoom out.
Just so you know, last session, where do you think would be a great place to find somebody who's...
I didn't hear the rest of that. If you were
If you had gotten arrested last session, you probably would have been able to find someone crazy enough to drive you north.
I wasn't hearing it.
Not our plan.
I'm not gonna let someone put shackles on me. Go fuck yourself. It's not happening.
I saved you.
See, that's player. That's metagame to me.
I would have
'Cause
just
you're-
killed
why on
everyone around
earth
me
would
if
your
he hadn't
character
showed
not
up.
just be like, I can get it. Not right. Why would you?
Cutting out there a little bit.
It doesn't sound like
bud.
something.
God, you're lagging really bad, man.
Yeah, you're cutting out like crazy. Unless it's me that's lagging. Is he cutting out to anybody else?
Oh, it's red.
Alright.
Is it good now?
Yes. Can you hear me now? So where's everybody else? Where is Cedric? Whoa, look at Seti. What? With the beard? You're not a
That's a
tiefling.
new character. I know. I was a human all this time.
You liar.
It was a glamour.
You fucking liar. You're so much uglier now.
Wow.
I think he looks better, but that's
Harsh.
just me.
Looks like, yeah. I mean, he's wizened, I guess, is the term for it, right?
Well, he's got the chainmail plate on under his shirt too. Did you see?
Yeah. A little closer. Oh, look at you with your little chainmail stuff and your fancy little belt and your green pants. And whatever that is, a pouch. It looks like you're guarding your pouch. Okay, now I'm over here. We are over here. You are over there. What the hell is going on, Red?
I'm trying to figure out what's going on with the lights.
With the lights?
Lagging. So, like, depending on the way I do the lighting and atmosphere, you remember the rubber banding we had when we first started playing?
Yes, sir. Vaguely.
Turn off the fog. That'll.
Yeah, your audio is still lagging a lot.
It's potato.
I can't
Potato
play up here.
referring
I have to go
to-
down.
To the quality of his laptop. Is that the joke?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think. I'm not sure if it even is YouTube because, like, oh, can you guys still hear me?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, but it lags a lot.
Nothing. Okay, so I turned off YouTube and it's still lagging like crazy.
Why did
What
you
is
have
going
YouTube
on?
running if you're in the middle of trying to run a session?
I feel like you don't listen to anything I say.
No. I only listen to the parts that have to do with me.
Oh, are they watching TV streamed from your laptop?
Yes, I said that so many times.
Oh, I thought they were
Yeah,
just
but your
watching
audio was
TV
lagging.
yeah, I just thought they were watching TV in the background. Gotcha.
So
no.
he's got two monitors. They're using one of them as the TV on the same computer, though.
Well, shit.
Yeah, but that stopped, and I'm still that stopped, and I'm still like lagging in the game.
Because you're running YouTube in the background.
Not anymore. I'm closing it and opening it again. Something's wrong with Tailspire.
Did you shut them off? Like, you guys, go watch TV on your phones.
I did. Yeah, I did that.
Watch
But
TV on
now
your
what I'm
phones. Use a
saying is it might not be
Chromecast.
YouTube.
Here, get out of here.
Well, something's just wrong with the computer now.
It's potato.
All right. Fine every other session, but now it's a potato.
Take your time. It's only been 15 minutes of my life that you're wasting. I'm old. My time is precious.
Chicago. Patience.
Hey, you're not in a hotel anymore. Congrats.
Correct. I'm back home.
Peter.
How was that hotel stay?
It's hard to tell.
Not great, actually.
No?
The shower pressure was awful.
Ugh.
Oh no.
Yep. And it was like 12 days, too.
It's disappointing. I hate disappointing showers so much.
Yep.
Last time I
just
go ahead.
It was just enough that, you know, it probably wasn't worth complaining about, but I did definitely complain a couple of times.
Yep.
But not so bad as to, like, for me to move to a different hotel. Which in hindsight, I probably should have just done, but...
Last time I was in a hotel, they called the room at 2 o'clock in the morning to say, hey, we seem to have given you the wrong room. Can you guys move? Because the person that had the room is here. And I responded with, yeah, I don't fucking think so. And I hung up the phone and locked the door.
Give them the other room.
Yeah, that's
For
what I
one
said.
night.
I'm like, dude, it's 2 o'clock in the morning. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Like, I swore at the guy on the phone. I'm like, this is so fucking unprofessional.
What, you didn't want to wake up, put everything in the
exactly.
bag,
It's
make
like,
sure
oh, you
have
expect
everything?
me to pack all my shit back up and get out of bed, get dressed, and go to a different fucking room and then go back to sleep at 2 o'clock in the morning?
Yeah.
When I'm literally only here for one night. Go fuck yourself. And then I went to the front desk in the morning and I tore him an asshole on the way out. And then left a shit review online. I was pretty pissed. Pretty fucking angry. Because it was a 2-day trip to get to my destination and I stopped at Virginia. Because I was driving to South Carolina. And like, it was just a stopover, so I wouldn't have to drive the whole time. I'm so mad. So what's going on now, GM? Should I play something in the background?
Moving to a different location.
What should I do in the meantime?
Continue complaining about bad hotel stay?
Yeah, fuck that shit.
Borth, what was your worst hotel stay?
Yes.
The person under me, so some people like stayed there for a long, like months. So this one guy under me had music blasting all night.
Oh, you hate that. Ooh.
And I had to wake up at 5 in the morning for work. And I couldn't fall asleep until like midnight.
You can call the cops on him.
No, I just went to the guy who runs the hotel and told him, I'm like, can you like turn it down? So he goes in there, and I guess the guy just has it blasting while he's asleep. Like full blown, like
Oh, wow.
walls are
Jesus
shaking.
Christ.
He's like, he's like, how the fuck?
Reminds me of that
My
time I was
worst
camping. Go ahead.
My worst day, actually, I was driving cross country from Johannesburg to Cape Town in South Africa, and I stopped at like just a roadside place, and apparently it was some sort of weird, cheap Japanese style hotel, where the whole thing looked like it was designed to have like a garden hose spray it out after everyone's use. So it was all like single mold shower kind of walls, and everything was rounded surfaces, and it was super tiny, and it felt like a murder place.
Murder place. I'm going to die here tonight.
It was very gross.
That music thing reminds me of the this time I went camping, and I was like woken up at, I think it was about 3 o'clock in the morning by this other campsite, and this guy was playing a guitar and this woman was singing, but she was singing so fucking terribly and off key and really, really loudly. Like, you guys aren't the only ones in this in the woods, you know. And so I actually got pissed, and I got up and I walked over to their campsite, and I had my flashlight off, and I walked right up to their campsite They didn't even notice me, and I turn my flashlight on, I shine it in their face, and it's like, can you guys please shut the fuck up? You're not the only ones here. Like, you were not the only ones here. I'm like, there are 30 other people in your vicinity, and you were so goddamn loud, and it's 3 o'clock in the morning. Please stop. And then I just turn around and walk.
You harshed their buzz.
I harshed their mellow, a bunch of
Okay.
goddamn hippies, and I turned around and I walked away. And they didn't say a word. They were just like in shock because I probably scared the shit out of them because I just kind of appeared out of nowhere. Like, dude, that guy's gonna kill us. He's gonna kill us. We should stop. Oh god, that was so fucking annoying. Oof.
Welcome back, Red.
Hey, are we gonna play? It's been 20 minutes.
1 week since you look at me. You walked into that one.
Oh look, you have a camera. Hang on. I want to see what this looks like. Man.
Hang on, let
Can't
me
slightly
play.
bolt. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, he's got the serial killer baseball cap.
What?
Right? It's the quick disguise hat.
Then I should get you guys baseball caps the way you're playing.
Hey, I have
Hey,
one. Mine's got a light on it.
Kill anyone.
Look,
No, Cedric, what you did was you successfully lied your way into saying, "Yep, we're gonna escort you on the return trip." And that was the only way.
Which
they
is
agreed to
exactly
take
what
you.
I did, yeah.
Yes. So
I think the way I worded it was
you
we
refused.
will
you-
ensure that you are protected.
Yeah, it was in such a way that said, "Does that mean that you say you're coming back with us?" And you're like, "Mm-hmm." I didn't say yeah. That's you.
All right.
I
So,
just happened to like humming.
All right.
Nah,
where
no.
are we now? Children are dead.
No. All right. So TLDR.
ran.
Whoever wants to read it.
Some of them actually got.
Oh,
Some of them ran
I'll read
away,
this
right?
one.
You're all right. I'll get the next one. That's a real TLDR. Hopefully.
Are we all ready for this?
Well, maybe we'll have a real session.
I'm ready for this. Do it.
Shots fired.
When last we left our nefarious party, there was a great number of accusations by authorities. Possible murders. Definite murders. And we still are not sure if the group is any closer to getting a ship to cross the west coast.
Northwest coast.
Getting the
But
shit together.
there's pie.
It doesn't seem to be fine. Okay, so Borth drunkenly, very drunkenly, walked over, like poof, hid the bodies, and the act that what Borth did caused everyone to run away, or was it Tally
I
casting
cast
fear?
a fear on them.
Okay, yeah.
Some
Tally
ran
cast
away and the
fear.
rest died, basically.
Well, no, the only ones that died were the little kids.
I see you lurking
Like
in
the
the
youngest-
background.
Yeah, well, they were running around and that's how it works. They just kind of bounce off of walls until the fear spell comes off. All right, so Boris is up there with the, what is it? The patron? I forget what I called her.
Warden?
The Dark
Yeah.
Elf spellcaster? I don't know.
Oh, wait, I changed my key binding. That's why nothing's working. But anyway, so what are you guys doing? Now that you are here, the sense of urgency went out, and you know that others are headed towards your way.
We should probably
Boris,
get
if you
Cedric
remember
with
that
us.
old guy? Boris, if
I'm
you
not
remember
aware
that-
of that. What they
No,
did,
you are.
right?
No, you're just aware that someone called for help. Any guild person in the whole city. And I can't see nothing.
Oh yeah.
Why don't you turn it up a little bit then? It is kind of dark.
Okay, hang on, let me do this. There. Is that better?
Yeah, it's better.
Yeah, the moonlight comes through for stronger on this setting. The music should probably be a little more forlorn, but this is exactly how things are left. Like everything's kind of calmed down for a moment, sort of calm before the storm, as it were. You guys do know
Well,
someone who's
over the ambulance, I'm gonna tell them what the deal is that I struck, and that we should meet by the boat.
Did you say
Roll.
ambulance?
roll me
Ambulance.
if you'll remember. You ambublitz.
Ambulance.
Remember, the ambulance don't work
We're
super great
trying
at
to keep
distance. So roll
Okay.
me a perception check, I guess.
Remember,
what was
doesn't
it?
everybody hear the ambulance though?
We
No,
have the
no.
ability to do it the secret.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's one of those things because of the distance. It takes a bit of concentration.
Mm.
So I guess roll me a concentration check, Cedric. I used something different
Okay.
last time, but I, you know, learn by doing, and I like that idea more.
What are you doing?
Okay, so
in here? Oh, you're still in the
I just
bar.
heard
Yeah, he
I
was
just
finishing
heard
up the deal.
I just heard the emergency request for aid. I kind of know my colleagues, so I'm guessing they're the ones that caused it. So I'm actually gonna pray for my divinity to try and help me with this concentration if I can. So as an
Hang on.
action, you can
Why is
request
Emergency.
your-
That must be
aid.
my friends. I should
Why is-
go.
Okay. Why is Cedric's face so dark? I mean, it makes sense that the torch would come out of his
Because
waist.
of the
it's just-
environment. I don't know.
Damn it! That's fine. It's not the end of the Tails. Hero Forge to Tailspire does some weird stuff. Tally all the way over there, huh? Roll me a concentration.
I just wanted to see if it would work.
Cedric.
Right, so I'm asking for my deity to help with this. So if I roll equal to or less than a 12, then my deity intervenes, and the DM gets to choose how.
Your DM or your deity actually whispers to you as you're like focusing. You get the sense that she wants you to be more forthright with the people you are escorting, but she'll help you regardless. Okay, so what is
Wow.
it? What was
So-
the deity's assistance?
Guess that did
So
work.
if I roll less than a 12, then the deity intervenes. So basically, some way the deity makes it a success.
You said
Okay.
less than a 12.
Well, you got more than a 12.
I
So
rolled- I rolled an 11 actually.
You rolled a 13.
no, he rolled
I
an 11.
rolled an 11.
Well, yeah, but you got a
plus
bonus.
2.
though.
Okay, so I'll count it. It works. Borth and Tally hear you being yourself.
Okay.
Yeah, I figured Cedric's more used to. Cedric's not so used to the cold weather, so his equipment makes more sense. Everyone else,
Can I
North is
say
from the
something
north.
to him over the ambulance?
you have the
Yeah, basically, I
concentration
tell
or do you
them-
want to send a message?
I tell them
Concentration.
we need to meet at the boat as soon as possible.
I'll do a con save.
It's a check, and I'm not really sure.
You said con. I never.
I know, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
That's a really
Fortune.
solid con you've got there, dude.
Yeah, I have super con. There's a reason why I have 120 hit points. I'm just gonna be like,
Okay, it works.
hey, Cedric, you have kind of a situation over here. I don't want to get into details, but I'll give you the TLDR, dead kids, people running, guards coming. You might want to help us, please.
God, this pie is good.
Yeah.
I roll my eyes real hard.
Is there a sobriety spell?
I roll coffee.
Because well, you would
Click,
need that
click.
for Borth, because at the
Let's
moment,
see if
any
it succeeds.
any concentration saves Borth needs, Borth's running half that.
I mean, I can do lesser restoration, and I bet that does it, right?
Maybe.
I
Right,
kind of
he's not
like
the
him, Joe.
only
Maybe
one.
there's a medicine check. You could roll a medicine
Yeah.
check. How about
You
that?
touch a creature and can end either one disease or one condition affecting it.
Ooh.
It's definitely it's actually a toxic effect considered disease.
Yeah, so poisoned is one of them, so I think that would work.
Maybe. It depends for RP purposes. Anyway, alright, so you guys are doing your thing.
Okay,
Um
where
Cedric
the
sent
hell
the
are
message.
they relative to me?
That one you actually do know. It is directly you remember the
Well,
orientations backwards
I-
on this?
Am over
Okay, I think I know where.
here. I don't know if you can see this. I don't know where you are. I'm like over here.
Hang on, I've got to fix the north orientation.
Can you see that?
If I set it up again.
Cedric, you might want
Hey, it's not
to.
letting
You
me
might want to
orient
drag your
again.
slider out so you can see where the orb is.
Okay, so east is north, but I used to be able to
Where's
change
the
it.
Can you make it bigger?
You're what? You're northwest. Here, I will give you a straight shot. Where are you, Cedric? I'm going to you, and then I'm going to give you a straight shot there because it's right here.
Oh Christ!
Gotcha. Okay.
Well,
You're gonna
You get
have
a
to.
sense-
You're gonna have to sprint.
I mean, Borth
I
didn't
see it
have
now.
to, but you guys still didn't even touch the guild hall.
I stumbled all the way
So
here.
yeah, you would
He
actually.
did.
But to be fair, like there was a lot of back.
We're
and
not
forth
going to
telling
touch the guild hall now.
Ah,
Okay,
Cedric.
but Boris is aware. He made the roll to know that there looks to be another guild member very slowly coming for you. Older
Guys-
than
Okay,
other
so
people. Possibly.
I'm doing the lesser restoration on Borth.
Well, you're not
That's
even
the way
there
we're
yet,
gonna-
right?
Didn't we
That's
already
your plan?
secure
Standing there
passage
now.
the hell out of here?
What do you mean you're standing there now? You can't just move your mini. I don't believe in a teleport spell.
Fine. I am heading
guys,
in
I'm
that
here.
direction. As fast as my whittle legs can carry me. We're not really in turn, so I don't know how long that
Okay,
takes.
so
It's up to you, GM.
it'll be about 5 minutes, but as you go through, this is one of the issues that I forgot about, sort of. Cedric, you're trying to get to them, and you notice.
Oh crap.
Remember that most of the troops here, the professional guild members, are on assignment due to the war in the south and the fact that the orcs and whatnot seem to be winning, as well as the new disease popping up, wiping out a pretty major town as you went north. And that major catastrophe to the west that you guys also had a hand in. And, well, Ted, you don't
That
have a
wasn't
hand in the
us.
disease.
This all happened while he's just walking towards us?
No.
That
So
was-
this is why what you walk into is it looks like the guild's kind of growing the bottom, and there's a small band of like, they're young adults who look like their professions are not. What is your profession? You know, blacksmith and stuff. None of these look like trained fighters.
Got
but they're
garbage
all
shields.
answering the emergency call.
I see.
Don't worry, guys, I got this.
So as you head over there, you notice that, well, you can see them from about here, and you can make a decision if you want to try and cut through whatever this building is, but you have a map. Or actually, you just came out of the, what is it, tavern, which was a bit behind you, right?
Yep.
Yeah, a ways behind you, actually. But
A
you can
ways
see them.
behind.
If at this corner, give me a perception check.
Oh, you're way over there.
Yeah, you are way back. So you didn't see anyone else of any significant until you hit this corner. Give me a perception check. Maybe you didn't see them too.
I think I saw him.
Okay, you saw them from down the way, and you can kind of. There's an essence. There's a thing about being in the guild that you can kind of make out with your pendants. It's just, yeah, they've got
Aura.
pendants. Yeah. So what are you doing? You know you might be able to cut left, but you don't know how big that building is. You might be able to sprint, outpace them, cut them off. You might be able to distract them where they are. You got options. What are you doing, Cedric?
I'm gonna try and persuade them, because they look like they're heading towards the issue, right?
Yes. I meant to do this at the beginning of the session. Everyone gets a title. So Cedric the, Borth the, and Tally the. What are your titles?
What?
You know how everyone has a title that they're known for.
Mm-hmm.
I'll let you guys choose them. Cedric the, Borth the, Tally the. Or Tally has the. Because
Cedric
in the
left.
guild, you'll get one. Tally can't have that. Not with those rolls.
Borth the ambiguous.
Hey, Borth defined
Okay,
himself
so-
more. All right. So anyway, Borth, what's your title?
Exiled, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, I like that.
Be exiled soon.
No, he already got exiled. He's about to be the double exiled.
Okay.
Can I have the unknown? Can I have that?
Yeah,
No-
sure.
Okay.
Okay, so what I'm gonna try and do, these all look fairly inexperienced. They look like they're heading that way. I'm gonna try and catch them up and then be like, great, good, you're responding to this. I need you guys to secure all of the exits in those two directions, and I point away.
Who are you talking to? Because you're really far
No,
away
he's
from
no.
everybody.
He said while he was approaching, he grabbed
Oh,
their
okay.
attention. So I gave him the option to try to do whatever. All right.
So
No,
I'm gonna try and
I
use
mean-
my experience to persuade them to.
Well, then
guard
roll me
the two
a persuasion check with advantage because you have experience. They look at you and it's like you seem to speak with a commanding presence. They seem trusting. It's just you've never quite commanded anyone in them. Whew.
exits. This is with
Advantage.
advantage.
You roll +7. You still manage to get a single digit.
I know, right?
There we go. Okay, I'll take
More
that.
than
All right. All right. One of them responds to you. That looks like the archer at the front. She says,
Can I
well,
change my
they-
name?
"Sure. What do you want?"
I want the Maleficent.
So the unknown. Anyway,
I like
I
the
don't know.
Maleficent better.
I liked your first best
Do you think
guess.
the unknown? Because nobody knows who I am.
I liked you. Well, I just like it because of your backstory. It makes
Yeah.
sense.
Sorry, go ahead.
All right.
We've
One of them steps forward to let you know. She's like, "Understood. Just letting you know, sir, that the guild hall or the guild leader is here, and he's already within the area. We'll secure the exits to the best of our ability,
Excellent.
but you know, and they say, and they get on it, but from experience, this is something that you just. The younger someone is, the less likely they are to stand guard patiently for a period of time.
Yep.
All I need is a few seconds, I think.
Okay.
Hopefully.
They push on through,
And then
to
I'm
get to
gonna
the other
push on
side,
through.
and then the archer, she is like, I'll go along the docks here, and she seems to be able to go around the building.
Yeah.
There's
Camera.
you pass. What's up? Okay, you pass by a guard on your way who's kind of doesn't seem to be. He seems to have just come outside. He doesn't seem to have caught on to what's going on. His his torch is on. Either he's new here, or you're not sure what his deal is, but you get the idea. Maybe he hasn't been here the whole time. So, and she is following you. She looks like she's about to go through the building to get to the other side. So, what are you doing with that, Cedric?
You're so
Upon seeing the
close.
guard?
I'm gonna just keep going. I'm gonna assume that my orders are being fulfilled because
Okay.
I'm
Okay, yeah.
confident and all that.
All right, give me a perception check again.
Where the hell are your dice even landing?
I have no clue where his dice go. They go into the magical land of I don't know.
I have
didn't
no
even
idea
know
where his
dice-
dice are.
Showed up.
Close already. Okay. As you see that, you see a very slow Knoll walking up.
Oh, I bet he
Hey,
turned his
greet you.
3D dice off by accident. Maybe that's what it is.
Wait, you can do that?
Yeah, I think so.
How do you do that?
I think there's an option.
Oh, that's new.
I thought there was.
I don't think there is.
Really? I could have swore there
No,
was.
3D dice. Turning 3D dice off is on the D&D Beyond thing.
Open logs. Ah, I could have swore there's one to turn it off in the game, too. Yeah,
I
whatever.
wonder if I turned it off in D&D Beyond and I'm launching
That's-
Tailspire from D&D Beyond, maybe it's
Well,
transferring
that's...
that.
Well, I launched mine from D&D Beyond, too. And my
It
dice
doesn't matter.
land...
Anyway, all right. So I'm gonna pause
See?
that for a second because all of that happened rather quickly. Like while Cedric was going over, like as soon as you went out, then that Borth did his Mamma Jamba, want to see a magic trick, and then Cedric ran into these guys while Borth was actively casting that spell. Now they're all at the table, so that's the timeline, as it were.
Yeah.
Cedric is just now coming up with this other dude that Borth passed on his way. Like Borth cast the spell in front of this guy.
He's his
But
buddy.
he was-
They're
he was
bar
in charge of
buddies.
No, not the Dark Elf.
What? No.
In front of the
This
old
guy,
This
right?
guy.
He's talking
Yeah.
about the rock.
Yeah, that's his bar buddy.
What are you talking
He-
about?
he
They haven't
showed-
encountered each other once.
He showed up
Oh,
with
I
him
see.
and he said, "You want to see a magic trick?" And
No,
then-
he said that. No, the two of them were doing it. These two.
Oh, I
her.
thought. Oh, I
She
thought it
and him
was
were
this guy.
drunkenly wandering around town.
Oh, I thought it was that guy.
No, that guy didn't. Yeah, no, that guy has not encountered. He was too far away for Borth.
That's right, because she was
He's a
hammered
facade.
and she was like, "Somebody fight me!"
And then Borth was also hammered, and then they both got the alert at the same time. And she helped, like, let's go do the thing.
Yeah,
All right.
she was just
So,
itching for a fight.
Cedric, you're interacting with him right now. He walked up to you and greets you. Give me. Okay, you saw him.
I am in a hurry. I am
Right,
moving
with-
quickly. How is
but-
he interrupting me?
I didn't say he's interrupting you. I said you interact. He walks next to you. I'm just letting you know that where we are in the timeline. He didn't interrupt.
So unless
But making sure that
unless
you
he's
acknowledge
blocking
his
the
presence.
way, I'm not
No,
actually gonna even acknowledge.
I need you to you have battle sense and experience enough to what would it be to summarize someone's skill and or like strength and passive.
So you're saying I notice him as being a
Capable,
factor that needs to be evaluated.
yes, but your character has the capacity to do like a quick passing and like
Wouldn't that be like a
yeah,
perception
your
thing?
character your character's
Or an
kind of like at
insight?
a heightened level of stress at the moment. So you're pretty acute. So that would negate the disadvantage, I'd say, from you would have for moving quickly. So you said insight.
It's either insight or perception.
That makes sense.
I would say insight.
Let me see what perception is. It measures your general awareness of your surroundings. Is perception. and keenness of senses. So it's definitely perception.
It is. That's too
Yeah,
bad because
just
you
go
rolled a
right for that.
17 in insight.
Is
No,
it almost
insight
like
is
again,
inter-
son.
interacting.
is it like know your enemy type of thing that fighter would
It's
have?
more. What's that?
Well, fighters have ability called know your enemy, and that's
Okay.
exactly what you've been kind of describing.
Uh, does that one have to be specific or no? Like to a race or class?
Here, I'll just in general.
Okay.
It sounds more like a feat or a trait.
Yeah, it's a feat.
Probably.
Yeah.
Oh no! It's 1 minute. You can learn information with and out of combat. No. It's similar in nature to that. That's like I would imagine as you become more experienced,
Just flip a coin.
that would take less and less time. Like you could do it in like a second. You know, anywhere between 1 second to a minute. The less experienced you are, the more time it takes. But Cedric would be somewhere around the point where he would have a disadvantage/advantage, and they'd neutralize each other out because of the pace he's moving and the experience he has. So, give me a perception. And what did you roll?
It was an 18.
That was your 18. Okay.
It's 18
Yeah,
or 17,
with
man.
my-
Take your
Okay.
pick. It's pretty close.
Oh, all right. You can tell like even though he looks just kind of with a passing glance, you could make out that he's probably the strongest person you've encountered in your adventures, like physical creature. You've met the black dragon, but you haven't really encountered. I wouldn't call that an
So
encounter.
this is probably the head of
The guild master, yeah.
Yeah, the guild master. Okay.
Oh, and it's not local. He's head of the entire country. It's guild.
No joy.
Yeah.
Oh,
this
man,
is
we're
where
not
he's
going to win
stationed.
any points with this boss.
Okay.
But he's very, very slow, and you're able to rush right past him. You're still going on it
I'm-
because I just
Well,
said you
based
could not
off
pass.
of what I just heard, I would stop and ask him, "Do you know what this is all about?"
Okay, so you're running, and then you're starting to like,
I would
you-
fall in next to him and then.
all right.
You know what this is all about.
Looks over at you, and he's very, very like old, way older than you'd expect for someone to be walking around the streets at night. Even he just looks at you like I'm not really sure, but I suppose everything comes to fruition in time. What about you? How is your sense and lay of the land?
I'm not sure. I just heard the same flare everyone else did, and I suppose I need to roll a deception on that.
You do. And keep in mind, there's information that you know for certain that you don't know about your guild pendants, because someone had to teach you
Still
what you
no
got
dice.
stronger. Okay, he'll look at you and he smiles, and he seems convinced. You're like, well, I suppose we might want to check it out together, don't you think?
Okay.
Wait, no. Oh.
I'll tell you, I've heard of someone who wears what you wear and has the garbs that you have. They're quite a legend in their own right. You wouldn't happen to be the blessed, would you?
My allies and I are just passing through. I had no idea our reputations had preceded us.
Well, 3 legends. Of course your reputations might precede you, but I suppose we should sort all this out. He says as he walks up, he swings his hand and immediately Borth's little clouds vanish. Like, well, there's no real need for that anymore, is there?
Or the fire, or the corpses.
Well, the fire goes away. The mist actually put out the fire, because that's just the way that works. All right, Borth, you haven't had a chance to do anything. Tally, you've done enough.
Yeah.
I guess that's technically true of Borth,
Borth did
too.
way more than I did. What are you talking about?
I would call this your fault. Borth was just, it's like, yeah, he's the drunk driver, but you gave him the key.
I'm gonna
Are
check.
there bodies on the floor there?
Yep, they're very much so
okay.
the bodies of children.
I'm more focusing on eating right now. What's in the bottle in the middle of the table?
So actually, I am going
What's in the
to.
bottle?
Borth,
I'm
are
going
you? Hang
to
on.
approach them and attempt.
Wait, I'm gonna give them like that. I'm gonna give them 10 seconds. You no longer has that as a cantrip, if you'll recall, and you
I
used it
understand
today
that.
already because you used it on that stone guy.
Can I take a slice of pie and just start eating it while they're walking up?
Do you recall having used it on the guy who was stoned, Cedric?
I do vaguely remember that, but
Yeah,
I should
I
be able
don't think.
to heighten it to a higher spell slot.
Oh, there's some big feet.
Oh, hey, I've got Raised Dead. Raised Dead is
What?
just as good, or if not better. It's gonna be
Are you
10
sure you
days.
want to raise them so they can say that you killed them? Are you sure about this right now?
Hang on.
I
So
don't
hang
know
on.
who killed him.
Hang on, before any of that, like this is just a moment. Borth was like just eating, right? I cranked the camera straight up, so you're good. My wife is in the room, so let me know. I'll swap it back down to me in a moment. Borth is eating. Give me a con save, Borth,
Okay.
because you do not know what is in there. Or give me a luck roll. What would you luck roll?
I'm just opening it to take a sniff.
You. Well, in that case, okay. You open it to take a sniff, and you're drunk in stupor. You did not just start drinking it immediately. That luck is on your favor. Yeah, you get the sense though with that roll also that you might actually be. This might be a personal favorite of yours. I don't know if your character likes spiced beverages, but with the winter, you think this might actually help give you a bit stronger fortification. You know how
Pour myself a glass, and I look over.
glass.
You want to?
Wow.
Sorry, pour some in a mug
I
on
thought
the
you were
You're
just gonna
fancy
drink
there.
it.
Give me a glass, please.
Oh, there are no mugs in your vicinity.
Just
boys.
drink out of the bottle. Jesus
I just
Christ.
take a swig out of the bottle.
Give me a
Pumpkin spice.
while you're drinking, Bork, give me a perception check.
Would that be a disadvantage?
Yes. Or a reflex save. Your choice. Okay.
So,
Oh,
Can
the
I-
lower of the two. 13, alright. So as you're doing that, she reaches over, she's like, okay, raise some chair, you selfish bastard. And she manages to pull it out of your hands, and she is now.
Can
I'm
I?
gonna do this.
Can I?
I love a woman that can drink.
She says, me too.
Yeah, we're like, wait, what are you guys drinking over there? Can I have some of that too, please?
Tally, you are not intoxicated.
Come on,
you are
please.
just a dick.
Please.
Hang on.
I want some of that
Wait, let
too.
me get that.
I have my mug already out. Just pour some
Oh
in
yeah,
here.
you are an alcoholic. You have written your character to be an alcoholic. I've just not seen any alcoholic tendencies. Borth has not written his character to be an alcoholic.
What,
and
starting
he
bar
just did-
fights and almost getting arrested isn't okay.
I know, but you were sober. You just make bad choices.
I know.
You're
Because
just an idiot. You're not a
I
drunk.
can hold my liquor, damn it. And I have won drinking contests in the
My
past.
God. Oh, that is
Just putting
true.
that out there.
I had to do this one. I felt like, oh, this is finally a good, appropriate moment to use this. There we go.
Quick, lay down on the floor. I'll pour this into your mouth. Oh my
So
god, what are you
she
doing?
had just to smash it out of Borth's hand. Here, I'm going to do it off to the side there.
Don't
So-
hurt my pie.
There we go. So she is chugging it right now with both hands. Borth was a moment ago. And as all of this is happening, Tally, give me a perception check because there's no way in hell Borth is going to see it.
Jesus Christ. Yes.
Okay, you see the two of them walking up. And you notice that there's actually a terrified shopkeeper kind of cowering in the corner over yonder. You see her with the light flashing?
Yeah.
And one of the two of the guards have gotten stuck and are bumbling around in that area.
How did they get back there? They just
Fear.
ran? Oh, the fear.
Okay. All right. And then they walk up. Cedric, what did you say you wanted to do? Try and res them.
Yeah, it's gonna take some time though.
He places the staff in front of you. He's like, "Don't bother. It's not the first time." And I mean, you
I am
actually.
genuinely perplexed.
Well, you recall how that guy said earlier that when you undid the stone, that he loses fights to her all the time, and
Yeah.
that he would have been revived regardless of you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you forgot a pretty important detail that resurrections are apparently pretty common things as long as they're within the confines of the city. And he looks over at Cedric, and he just says, It would appear that we need to go ahead and cart them back to the guild hall. They'll be bright as rain in a day or two. Every goddamn time you people pass through, why is it that guild members of the South always cause problems?
What do you mean, you people?
Looks over at Cedric like, you know, I expect this of wanderers, but I... And then he just laughs a little bit as he speaks. Like, I expected better of you, she chuckles, setting the jar. And she's like, I didn't know you expected anything of me at this point. And he chuckles like, I suppose I don't. She sets it down. Forth, you go to reach and pull it back.
Yeah, then I'm gonna hand it over to
Give-
Tally after taking the swig.
Give me a luck roll.
With disadvantage with how drunk you are.
Ah, man. So you have a -1 to AC because your stomach's a little upset, and a +1 to AC from your initial luck roll, so they cancel each other out because you feel a little bit more fortified. And then you hand it over to Tally. Tally, give me a luck roll. Are you not drinking it?
Oh, I'm drinking.
Oh, I'm gonna drink it.
Oh, I'm drinking. Hang on a second. Click, click.
I am
Yeah.
drinking, but my character is not. He's very disappointed in you all.
Shame, shame, shame. I am busy over here lying to people left and right. How dare the two of you fail to live up to my moral standards?
When you got a title like the Blessed, you can get away with a lot more.
Ah, well, you probably picked the wrong deity for that. You
I
could-
know.
The father's great at lying to people or deception checks. All right, Tally, you
I
got
was
what
the
is it?
player,
A
not the
45?
character.
Yeah, 45.
No, your character keeps lying to people or attempting deception checks. Okay, so you have a +1 to AC, but a -1 to con saves for the foreseeable future.
Can you change that on my character sheet so I don't fucking forget for
Sure.
the AC?
Yeah, I got a temp. All right. All right. The guild master looks around. All right. You can tell from his pendant where you're standing now. It shows obviously he's in charge. Like, so who's responsible for this kerfuffle, and who wants to explain to me what happened?
And I point at Borf and I go, he knows.
I look over, mouth is stuff. What happened?
He looks over at the woman on the ground who seems to have a bump on her head. They're like, so he did that, or that was pretty fast. Considering
did.
the call for help came before he ever arrived, he said, looking at Tally.
I'm gonna have to deception this, aren't I? Or something.
Yeah, but you're gonna have to deception check against somebody whose job is to deal with lying, horrible, horrible people. I don't know if you know
I'm
how
gonna be
guild
like,
members
well,
are.
you know, I just was trying to secure some magical items, and evidently that's illegal here that I didn't know about.
Oh,
And then
yes.
these guys jumped me, and then these other bad guys showed up, killed a bunch of kids, and then ran away. And now we're here.
These other bad guys.
These other bad
came
guys.
in, killed a bunch of kids. You know, I'm not able to stand so upright with this, but
Dead
I
children.
could see what he did.
I
from
can
where
honestly
it
say it wasn't me.
happened. As you guys are,
I swallow my food and I'm like, dead kids, and I look over. Oh my god! Who done this?
she looks over at you. She's like, "Who did this? Who improved these children?"
Exactly. We should get this man.
Was it?
We should leave post haste.
Yes.
Improve these children.
Yes, I'm really upset that no one thought that was.
They're
as
hurt
funny as
really
I
bad.
did.
Let's get out of here.
We're making a performance of it. We need to find this man right away. Bring him to the law.
Who improved these children? I thought it was great. Cedric, or Griff, your camera's off.
That's because I'm eating and I do not.
Tally, I don't know if you mean to use your green screen, but it's.
I just
green
didn't
behind
want to
you.
take it down. I'm lazy.
Oh, you could just. Okay. All right. Chill.
It's like on a thing and it collapses, and
That's
I
fine.
just didn't feel like taking it
so
down.
he looks around, looks at you and your party like, I just do me a favor, spend the night in the prison, don't cause any issues, and I will get you out in the morning, and we can deal with this when certain parties are more lucid.
Nice. Let's do
I
that.
100% agree. We should get this man into prison and make sure he pays for his crimes.
I'm gonna nudge Bart. I'm like, dude, he's gonna take care of it. Let's just go somewhere and go to sleep.
Yeah, he's totally.
And by the way, on the way out, take this pie with you.
Pie?
Well, those are treats for the children that you've
They don't need them anymore.
that you've incapacitated to a more permanent extent.
I did not. What do you mean? What are you saying? That I did it?
Well,
Me?
Look at him. He's harmless.
I've been sitting here enjoying this feast. Merry Crumpus Eve. What-
a Christmas crap a crump?
Christmas
Christmas
Crump.
Curse the Cramp Crump.
I feel like we've been here so long. It's about to be the new Eves festival. Almost a whole week or two has passed since we arrived, even though it's only been one night. Anyway, she looks over at the guild leader, and she's like, "It won't be the first time I've slept it off in there. Probably not gonna be the last." What happened to the? Where's the captain of the guard? She says, looking around. Didn't he? He usually runs these sort of affairs. Tally, what did happen to the captain of the guards?
I don't know what happened. He just he said he had a family emergency and just ran.
And Cedric, what is your character doing in this?
Intensely rolling his eyes.
Oh, really? You want to roll another deception? Strike while the iron's hot over here.
Oh, Jesus.
All right.
I'm gonna nudge
I go-
Barth. I'm gonna be like, she's totally gonna sleep with you, dude.
I know. I don't want to do it in a jail cell.
I'm gonna watch if that's okay.
Wow. What a weird standard. So you will kill kids, but you won't.
She will breed me strong children.
I would hope so, because... Alright, so... Cedric, are you willing to go with them? Because he looks at you and he's like, you definitely are an accomplice, and the three of you have become known already, but I'm pretty sure I can get the three of you out rather quickly.
I thought he was gonna take us somewhere to sleep this off.
He is. He said just go with...
Anyway.
He said go with the guards to the jail.
I
Wow.
will accompany
And he's gonna get us
them
out?
to the jail.
Yeah. And
Okay.
he said he'll talk to the captain of the guards as well as the nobles because it's a guild affair, not a city affair.
I think we should
All right.
do that before I kill anybody.
Else.
I didn't
so-
kill anybody. I just feared him.
Jail.
Okay, so intermission.
I grab
I
a
was
bottle, put my
trying
hand
my
around her
hardest
waist.
not to kill anybody, and then Borth
Right.
went on a drunken rampage. And
Well, you did this. You are definitely at fault. Boris was like, I'm helping. All right.
I
It's
was
all dark
pursuing
for you guys, right?
non-violent means.
It's all dark, right?
Uncharacteristically. Oh, it's kind of, yeah. You can't really
Okay.
see
so
shit, but
intermission.
it's pretty dark.
I
Cedric
get
the
to finish
Blessed.
my dinner.
Yay! You get a whole minute while I move your characters over here. And
Oh, that gives me a note.
just
Wait,
like-
do I have... Oh, I got plenty of beer. All right, never mind. No, I have
damn,
beer.
damn, I'm well stocked, like an idiot.
Damn. I just, I didn't want to take him out of the case, so I just brought the whole case into my office.
That sounds like a strategy.
Yep. But I do realize when I drink these ones, I drink less of them. For some
Oh,
reason.
those ones! I hate the spin tops. I hate them.
I kind of like it. I don't know. It makes me feel like, I'm
the
drinking milk bottles.
I like the taller cans because then I have to move back and forth less. But there's no real technique to get drinking more or less.
I tend to knock my beers over a lot, And so I like having a cap on it when I'm not drinking it. And I put the cap on just so it doesn't end up all over my desk again. Because last time, I believe, I spilled beer all over the goddamn place. So this kind of helps.
My
Alright.
laptop can't handle its booze either.
At least my keyboard is waterproof. What is this? Oh.
Alright. Let me know when you guys are back and ready. Rock and roll.
I'm ready.
Do not move your cameras. I have fetched you. Then let me... Alright.
I'm just trying to get inside the cell.
Morning starts to roll in. Let's get the music going a bit. Yeah. I do have to get it more correct.
I keep meaning to write other music, but I keep forgetting at the same time.
That's alright. I still don't know where that was. Yes, Boris. They did. Well, I mean, they normally do gender. It's not uncommon. Alright. You notice that there's a couple of guards meandering about. One of them looks to be not at all equipped for the situation. In fact, one of them was one of the ones that Cedric gave commands to earlier. But... Sorry, that one's not supposed to be there yet. Okay. And as you guys look around, you just see that she's got her eyes kind of fixed on you, and there's definitely someone who's got higher knowledge and authority here. And she instructs the less experienced archer to keep an eye on you, and she says she'll be right back. Alright, so you guys have been kind of just hanging out, sleeping. Borth, you're sober now. All positives and negatives are reset. It is now morning time. So, what are y'all doing?
Did I have a long rest so that I
Yes.
can refresh?
This will count as a long rest just to make life easier. So
I'm in a prison cell.
Yeah,
so
she's
I'm
actually asleep
not-
right now.
Do I still have the hit to my AC, or is that gone now?
That's gone.
You
The
just
hit
said they're all
to the AC. The hit to your... It wasn't AC. You
It
had
was
a
my
bonus
AC
AC
and-
and a minus.
Yeah, it was my
You got
AC
a bonus
and
to your
my
AC. Yeah, that's all reset, so don't worry about it.
Alright.
Since you told me to put that in anyway.
I'm happy with my 39 AC.
Okay. So, what do y'all want to do?
Is it this guy supposed to come rescue us? Like, what?
It is, but it's still relatively early in the morning. The sun just came up. Like, the shadows are still long. There.
Can I
probably
call
better.
the archer over to the cell door? Like, hey, you. Come here a second.
She looks over at you. She's like, "What do you guys want?"
Oh, no, I just, just wanted to... I just had a couple questions for you.
Well, I mean, it's a cramped spell. It's cell, but by all means, if you can shimmy past your partner over there.
Oh my god, if I can fucking get through here, everything's... I just wanna...
All right.
Get off my shoulders!
Wow. Oh, all
There
right.
you go.
She says, "What do you want?"
Oh, I was just wondering how long you've been here for.
That's not really. Give me a. What's the thing to convince someone to do something, whether they do or don't? Just the idea.
Persuasion?
Yeah, just give me a persuasion check. Yeah, it's not a bluff or anything like that.
Or you could do base charisma.
I don't know where my dice
Yeah, you're just
went.
trying to. No, yeah, no. Persuasion is essentially based. You're typically you use when acting in good faith to foster friendships, make cordial resistance, or requests.
Yeah, that's what I'm
exhibit
doing.
Proper etiquette. Yeah, so I'll take that. Yeah, what is it?
20.
Persuasion. You roll a 20. She looks at you and says, "Well, I heeded the call. Plus, it pays a lot better than being a barmaid."
You used to be a barmaid? So you went from a barmaid to a guard?
Well, I've been a couple of things, but I'm not a guard. I'm a guild member, she says, holding it. They've been contracting out random positions throughout the city to guild members because they don't have enough soldiers left in the city. It's not like there's going to be any raids of this place.
Oh,
They'd have to be suicidal.
sounds like you lucked out then. You didn't like your bar? Wasn't
Well,
fun for
there
you?
was occasionally the drunk assholes. who
Yeah, I know
made it
those
a
guys.
less pleasant experience. Arthur says,
Uh,
looking at
Cedric
you with the level
totally
of
gonna
intensity.
harumph at that.
She says, looking at you as though she has an inkling that you might be. She might know that you're also a drunk asshole.
I'm not an asshole. Nobody knows who I am.
Well, your word is spreading like wildflower. She says your
Wildflowers.
word is
Wildflower.
like wildflowers. In fact, wildflowers
They do
spread
spread
really quick too.
fast.
By the way,
So
she says to you, word of what you guys did spread like wildflowers throughout the town. And, yeah, death of that nature isn't necessarily permanent because, you know, if we were under siege, death of that nature might be more permanent. Simply because, you know, who's going to man the the resuscitation center?
So I got a
No one.
question for you then. Do you plan on spending the rest of your days guarding cells in this town?
Be a good life, good benefits. God, I hope I don't get shipped out, but there's no way they're gonna let me do that forever.
You don't want to
stay at
get out
home?
and seek some sort of adventure? You just want to hang out in this town your whole life?
Oh, that would be so great, she says. Do you know how many people keep getting shipped out of here? I have 2 kids and a husband to worry about. I don't want to be leaving them for long periods of time. I like my life here.
So you put yourself at risk every day as a guard now?
What risk, she says. I'm just keeping an eye on you until somebody else taking the
Yeah, but what
real
if there's
risk.
somebody dangerous in here and then they end up killing you and then next thing you know your kids don't have a mom and...
Is that a threat, she
Where are
says?
you going
No,
with
I
that?
say this, you know, this happens. When you're a guard, you take all these risks every single day.
There hasn't been a jailbreak from here in over 100 years, so I'm quite content with my position, she says.
Alright. As long as you're happy, I guess.
I don't
But
think
don't
happy.
you ever...
I'm better off than most people in the world right now, based off of the famines everywhere, because it's never-ending conflict.
So you're really content being here instead of going off and seeking
Oh,
like fame and glory and all that stuff that some people do?
She laughs at you. Why would I ever want fame and glory? She says. Fame and glory pays no one and gives no food and no mouths. Yeah, fame and glory is great before I had this life, but this life is much better than anything I had before.
Well, you know what? Good for you. You and your family and stuff. You know what? I'm gonna give you 2 gold as a tip just for doing your job well and shit.
Well, thanks, she says. You know, you guys must be pretty high up in the guild. Yes, of course. Are you smacking him in the back?
I'm throwing a rock from the
Hey,
ground at him.
I'm giving him my own
All right.
personal stash of gold here, so let me knock myself down to 18.
She says, you know, for people, you must be pretty high up in the guild, considering what you seem to be, or the treatment you're getting. Most people don't get to keep their equipment in the cells, but she just shrugs like, well, not really my issue to bother with. Normally, you're not even allowed to talk in the cell.
Well, I'm sure we could probably leave at any time you wanted to, but...
You can hear very loud snoring. She's like, I'm sure you can't, she chuckles. Like, you don't know who the guild hall leader is here, do you?
You guys ever stop talking?
Hey,
You-
go
Finally,
back
wake
to
up.
sleep.
Hey. Intermittently, you also hear the dark elf across the way. She's snoring louder than any of the 3 of you have ever heard before. Going,
Basically just trying to distract this person until this other person comes in to let us out. That's my
terrible.
plan. So,
okay.
I got a
Is
question.
anyone else doing anything? Or are you guys just kind of like hanging out?
Wait,
waiting
can I ask her
for
for
a
one
second?
more thing?
Or Tyler? Well, hang on. Like, you guys, this has been going on for a minute. Tyler, what are you doing?
I just want to
Or
know.
not Tyler.
I just want to
Yeah,
ask her if there was anything to eat in here. That she
She
might
looks
be
at
able to-
you, and she's like, didn't you guys have your fill of the food before you got brought in?
No, didn't have time.
Yeah, there's something.
Things happen
Just
so
says-
fast.
She said, and she gets a small little tray of 3 loaves of bread. And
Oh
their
wow,
hands-
thank you very much.
She tosses them third, being careful not to get so close that you could act. But she doesn't seem afraid of you for some. Well, yeah, she just seems to have no fear of you at all, despite there's a very serious power gap.
Well, I'm trying to be cordial.
Right, but you are in jail, so
I
there's
am
something.
trying to build a little bit of a, you know,
Give me a perception check.
what's the word I'm looking for? Rapport?
Yeah. Give me a perception check.
Okay.
All of you should give me a perception check.
Except
Boom,
the
that's
snoring.
20.
Oh. No, the snoring one is the dark elf. That's not Borth. The 20 is good enough. She should definitely be a bit more afraid, but she just looks like she has the confidence of someone who doesn't have to deal with you personally. Like someone's apparently got her back. That's a lot.
Well, that's the
stronger
thing.
than
I
she
want her
is.
to feel confident and not threatened by us.
You can make her feel threatened.
I don't want her to feel threatened by doing anything rash.
So what you perceive, what I'm trying to get across is, you feel threatened by how confident she is in the way she interacts with you.
That's because she doesn't know any better.
She does.
Hmm.
She know you get the sense that
maybe
she knows
that
how
would
strong you
require
are.
an insight.
Mhm.
The
That's
perception
definitely
is he
perception,
doesn't seem
sure.
threatened.
Let me see insight. What does insight say? Whether the true intentions of a creature, predicting someone's next move, clues from body language, speech habits. All right. Well, anyway, I've made the point. I beat it to death. All right. So, Cedric, what are you doing?
I'm continuing to wait. My understanding is that
He'll be here pretty soon. Yeah.
the guild
Or he should be.
leader is gonna iron things out, and we are gonna get on a boat and leave his town. And
I'm
he
gonna
will
take
be
a
happy to
bio
see
real
us
quick
off.
while you figuring this out. I'll be right back. Give me a
Orth,
second.
what are you doing? Okay.
I get up, stretch. God, this hotel sucks, Cedric. Where did you book up?
Where
I
what?
give him a withering glare.
Where what?
Withering glare.
What did you say? I didn't get what he said.
Oh,
This hotel sucks. Where did you book us?
Oh, yes, that's right. Because the Red Knight actually booked them in the right spot. The Red Knight booked everyone else a room. He also booked you guys rooms. You didn't make it.
Well, you go take a piss. I'm gonna try to push open the door.
Door does not move, obviously. She looks over at you. The guard's like, "Hey, don't mess with the door, man. It takes so much to repair those locks."
You open the door. Where's the room service here?
She looks at you. She's like, "Room service. You have bread. I'm right here. This is
Oh.
the service, the room. If you'd
Oh,
like water, I can get you water."
Open the door. I need before I piss myself.
"Oh, I'm so sorry," she says as she walks up. Oh, hang on. And then she like kicks something a little bit through the gates. So like, there you go. There's the
Bucket.
yeah. It's kind of a broken little barrel, and she puts one on the other side as well. She said, "My mistake. I should have put that there at the start."
I just look at her in disbelief.
What about this? Do you not believe?
Okay, Borth, I'm gonna address you directly. Do you not even know why we're here?
I don't remember last night. I remember negotiating, and then it's just kind of blank from there.
You hear the snoring stop as she sort of looks up. Like, again? She says as she looks around. She's like, "It's the third time this week. Who did I kill this time? Was it Jeff? Fuck Jeff. I'm totally fine with Jeff being dead. But if it was Cedric, tell him I'm sorry."
I believe it was children.
She looks over at you and says, "I killed kids last night? That's a new one." 1 sec. I got the name wrong. Sorry, it wasn't supposed to be Cedric.
Oh,
Damn
I
it.
thought she was addressing me directly.
No. She was talking about another Cedric,
Right, I'm back.
but that was supposed to come up. All right. Fourth is like, what happened last night? And Cedric was. Are you telling me the two of us? You're trying to say that the two of us killed kids? Because I guess technically that's the only information you got.
I'm actually not clear on the details. Callie?
That's true.
I don't know. I was looking the other way.
Oh, you were. Bluff check or deception check. That was definitely
I
lie.
could do that
with
if you want me.
disadvantage because it's almost impossible for that. Oh, Cecil, she says. She's like, "God damn, I'm so tired. I feel terrible every time I kill
Oof.
Cecil." Cedric, that is your brother's name, by the way.
Really?
Yes.
Do I have reason to suspect he would be here?
Yes, this was the last So he went on a mission. Do you remember that Halloween mission we did a year ago? Your one shot.
Vaguely.
Yeah, that was you were playing essentially your brother's character who went on a mission
Oh, I see.
based out of here, and then he never was seen again. Like it's known that he made it to the spot, but it's not known if he made it. Like he never made it back to the city, to your knowledge.
Okay, I'll bite. Which Cecil?
She looks over at you. She's like, the one I keep killing. He keeps, he's pretty uppity. He hasn't been here for too long. He's probably the strongest up and comer. Well, second strongest. If that stupid pink armored bitch keeps going the way she's going, she'll probably be in charge around here pretty soon. But it's the only reason I keep
Why?
exercising.
Why do you keep killing Cecil?
That's the way of the land, she says. You challenge me, it's about to the death, and the guild brings you back. Rinse, repeat.
Doesn't sound terribly efficient, but
Well, whoever's strongest is the one in charge of the defense of the city, so... It's the most effective way they've found, apparently, to protect the city from invaders. Because I've warded off a couple of invasions personally by pirates. Despite having no help from the amateurs, she says, shouting at the archer over by the desk.
And what does the archer say to that?
The archer is like, look, I never once said I could shoot. I asked you for training. You gave me no training. We all showed up. You turned it into a drinking contest. No one got better at shooting. This is your choice. She just rolls her eyes. She's like, if you want to get good on your own like I did. I wasn't the best because someone taught me, if you don't count the many, many lessons and, masters at arms that I had growing up. Then I just learned it all on my own.
So where is this Cecil now?
She looks over at Cedric, like, what's it worth to you? She gets a little bit uppity, like, give me a, what is it, intuition? You guys keep wanting insight. Yeah, give me an insight. She's definitely, like, clamming up, but you can't tell why.
I'd love to know where his dice are landing.
Me too! I hear them rolling.
I hear them rolling too.
Alright, she looks at you and she's like, You get the sense that she doesn't trust you. Or know you well enough to trust you, anyway. So she says, what's it worth to you?
It depends on a couple of things.
Don't
Can
pay
you
her for
describe
this.
Cecil?
No. He's an asshole paladin who's definitely out of his depth up north. Not really sure where he's from, and I just heard he's from the south.
So he's your twin brother?
Well, he was a paladin, she says. I'm not really sure what's going on with him now. He seems to spend a lot of time in the bar challenging me to duels just as drunk as I am, which, I don't think that you're supposed to do that, but that fat priest who used to live here did it all the time.
I assume the fat priest is also triggering something in me.
He is actually this is his hometown, if you'll recall.
Gotcha.
Okay. This is where he was ordained. I don't know if that's triggering you because he's part of your alchemy group. You run with him all the time.
Yeah, but I freaking hate him.
Yeah, so does everyone else apparently.
Super annoying.
But
I'm gonna give her the whole sob story of
So this is something.
I had a brother named Cecil, and he left for blah 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 blah.
This is something that the rest of the party doesn't know. I'm just gonna quick run it down. If you guys want to rate it out loud, I can, but I'll just give you the blurbs. Cedric and Cecil were orphans. Parents killed by a raiding party. They were taken to the orphanage in the city where you met Cedric. Do you guys remember where you met Cedric? Fourth, you actually met them under that city. It was a city similar to this in the south. Cecil, his brother, could not constrain his travel lust, so he became a paladin. Or he would usually steal food for the kids, for the orphan kids, and Cedric would watch him. Cecil wanted to travel and was a lot stronger than Cedric, so Cecil became a paladin and traveled the world in service of the lady. Cedric became a cleric whose mission was to help the orphans in the city until you guys arrived, and he was tasked with assisting you. And his brother went missing in the north.
Okay.
And this in this city there's a lot of mystery of serving it to the city, and that's one of the reasons why Cedric was willing to come with you guys, was because the lady guided him towards you. Anyway,
Where the hell is this guy supposed to get us out of here?
I don't know. Technically, you've only been in here like 30 minutes awake. 15, really. All right, so Cedric's trying to talk to the dark elf.
So, yeah, I'm hoping. that
He
giving
told her the
prop
sob
stories
story.
would be
She looks at you. She's like, ooh. Yeah, he will not want me to tell you anything further about him, she says. I can't even tell if that's your brother, but if it is, let's just say you don't want to find him.
You can either tell me
When I
or
turn
I'll
it off,
follow
I can see
you
if there's a thing. That's funny.
every moment of your life until you kill him again, and then I'll know where he is.
Well, you get comfy drinking, she says, because if you're following me, you're going to be drinking, or you're going to be on your ass until they revive you.
I'm not such weak meat.
Weak meat. Weak
She
meat.
hang on.
Weak meat.
She sizes you up and down. She's like, no, you're not. She grins happily a little bit. She's like, barmaid, another drink if you will. The human bandit looks at her, or my whole tab. I'm just gonna give her her actual name.
That's funny.
She did say earlier that she was a barmaid at
Yeah,
one point. So.
that's what's funny.
She's like, just because I used to serve you doesn't mean I still do. She's like, well, are you in the guild? Are you wearing a little bronze pendant? She chuckles.
Susie.
Yes, technically you do. She's like, not while you're in that cell, but here. She hands
my
her
God,
a full
really?
mug of a drink.
Hey, hey, Susie,
Sure.
can I get one of those too, by any chance?
You can go get fucked, she says.
I
as she
just
goes
gave
back
you
to
a
the desk.
tip.
She's like, I appreciate the tip, but I'm not allowed to give any prisoners alcohol.
I'll give you another gold if
Except
you
for
get me
her.
a drink.
Except for Ho, she says. She sits down back on the chair. She gets comfy on the chair and starts to like pretend that she's like, I'm gonna pretend that the four of you aren't in here for a little while. So
Oh,
And
so I
then-
can just open the cell door and leave then.
She's not gonna let us out, huh?
you say that out loud, Tally?
What? Oh no,
Did
I
you
was,
say that out?
I
Okay.
was thinking it myself here.
All right. So some time has passed and no one seems to be coming for you or coming back.
All right, you know what?
What do you guys do?
I'm not so sure. I
Well-
mean, the guy's been outside for
Hang
fucking
on,
ever.
Borth hasn't really said too much. What did you say, Borth?
So she just slumped in the chair and just completely started ignoring us.
Yeah, well, she's trying to sleep. She's like, you're guild members who are supposed to be processed through the official channels. There's no reason for you guys to cause any problems in her mind.
So she's not gonna open the door for me, huh?
No, we're gonna open
She
it
was never
ourselves
going to
and
open
get out
the
of
door
here
for
because
you.
this guy
You-
obviously
you guys
isn't
are
coming.
just supposed to wait until the guy approves. That's what you're waiting.
Should
Well-
we? I mean, should we wait for him or should we just let ourselves out? I think we might. I mean, he said it's only been about 30 minutes, right?
Let's
Well,
wait
since
a
you woke
little
up.
while longer.
Well,
Borth,
yeah.
what are your thoughts?
I'm gonna drop Trow and
You're
Oh,
gonna,
yeah,
you're
as
gonna
you
go
do
pee
that-
in the
as you
corner
do
of the
that,
cell. Is that
she
what-
also does the same thing.
not in the
Sorry.
bucket. No,
You're just gonna piss on the ground.
I take a
The stone's
sketch.
out there.
this
Take out my
way.
sketchbook and I write this
Okay.
down.
Are you trying to pee on her?
Trying to get it.
Damn.
I'm gonna sketch all
Boris,
of this
roll me a
for
luck
future
check.
reference.
You need an 80 or higher.
I'm writing all this down in my journal,
Okay.
by the way.
Boris, you accidentally hit the bars and get quite a lot of flashback on yourself.
Uh-huh.
And she looks over at you. She's like, "That's what you get." And she chuckles. You're like, "Ah, you're gonna be mopping that up later when he comes in."
When who comes in?
Well, the same person who made sure you got in here.
When is he supposed to be showing up?
I don't know. He comes in here every weekend to collect her. I imagine he'll collect you at the same time.
Wait, he comes in here every weekend to collect her?
Yeah. She just looks at you guys and waves while she's actively going over the barrel. She's like, "Yeah, guilty as charged."
I'm writing all this down. Well, I've had pretty much enough of staying in this cell.
Someone's about to make a life much worse than
Cedric,
ours.
Cedric notices that
I'm getting a
Callie
little
is getting
impatient and starting to
uppity.
shift a little bit.
Cedric is gonna say, "Look, you guys killed kids last night. We're gonna get out of this. Be patient."
Why does everyone keep saying that? I don't remember last night.
All right.
I
Can I
don't know
take
why
a look
we're
at
in
the?
here.
Can I take a look at the lock that's on the cell? Out of
I
curiosity.
might even try some intimidation to get him to.
Can I? Can
Roll
I
me.
examine it?
You can. Yeah, you can. In fact, I believe one of you has an item that unlocks locks without any lock picking skills.
What do I have to roll for this?
Hang on, give me a perception check. All three of you.
Perception. Lots of perceptive people out there.
Yeah. All right. You hear the doors open loudly as someone slams in. It's like, and you over here. It's like, all right, you're relieved. Would you fall asleep again? She just looks over her at the human with the two blades. Susie sits up. She's like, nope, same as usual. Except this one pissed himself through the bars. You'll probably want him to mop that up later. The monk type warrior sits in the seat. She's like, amateurs. Well, anyway, she walks off. But you hear an extra set of footsteps, heavy, hitting the ground, as a woman clad in full plate armor walks up.
That's not who we're waiting for.
Says, well, it's that time again. Oh, wait.
Is
Man,
that
why
the
can't I
pink
know?
armor person that was mentioned
is-
earlier?
What pink armor person was mentioned earlier?
Our female compatriot here said that Cecil was getting pretty good, except for the pink armor person.
Well, she was the third in line, yes. Hang on one second. Alright. Lilia, I finally named her. Lilia, the warden of the city. She walks up and she says, "Oh, why do they keep sending you? You're the worst at this. You don't even know how to drink." Which the pink knight, she brandishes her shield. She's like, "Why do you come in full garb every time? You know, you don't actually have to look like that anytime you go out and about in the city." The full-plated woman looks over at her and is like, "I will conduct myself however I wish to conduct myself, so as to best represent the guild of which I am a proud member of. Unlike you." Lilia responds with a chuckle. "If you were so proud of it, you'd probably be better at fighting for it.
Ooh.
I wouldn't have this job then." The knight huffs a little bit, like, "Look, do you want to get out or don't you?" Lilia just looks around and is like, "Well, I guess. I mean, is he coming this time?" Like, "No, I think she's given up on you personally, but I've heard you three caused quite a kerfuffle," she says as she walks over, looking down at the ground and sniffing. She's like, "Ugh, animals, just like I heard you were. Aren't you supposed to be legends in the guild?"
Don't look at me. I'm unknown.
I don't know what the fuck's going on. Just open the fucking door.
Well, maybe stop
Allie,
killing
would you
kids.
please tell Forth what happened?
She looks at
No,
the
I'll
three.
tell
She's
him
like, "Who's
later."
in charge of the three of you that I can communicate to like a human being?"
I guess I'll raise my hand.
She's like, "Didn't..." "Yeah, okay," she chuckles and walks over. "What about the other two of you?
Wow,
You two
okay.
the other two of you agree to let him speak for you?"
Anybody?
I am just trying to patiently wait this out. I don't want to be any more involved than I have to be.
"So no objections to him speaking for the three of you."
He doesn't speak for me, but he is. I can't stop him from speaking.
"So, who...
No one can stop me from speaking.
There's going to be a guild trial, and they want a representative from you three,
Trial.
What the
based
fuck?
on your actions taken
I thought
of
we were
what you've
leaving.
done." "Yeah, well..." And when she's like, "Well, welcome to Feltford, where the guild master. Let's just say deception is an art he has mastered.
I'm gonna investigate the door.
Okay. Like
Don't
I said,
worry,
you can
guys.
unlock it at
I
your
have
leisure.
a plan.
Roll me a. I don't know. What is it? The size up thing? I said it was insight, right? That's
Yeah.
literally what insight is. All right, roll me an insight check on her.
Who? Me?
All three of you.
Okay. The hell's my insight? Oh, here it is.
Yikes.
Oh, fucking Jesus!
Christ!
Oops.
Where are you at, Cedric?
I'm taking this.
That's a good thing you did. I'll give you that. Yeah. She probably could best any one of you. However, as a group, she'd probably lose. And that's just the sense you get. And she looks at you as like. So, but you also can kind of get what is it? The quality of her equipment is pretty high. Like maybe she's got rich parents or something, but they give her some. They're magical in nature. She doesn't have anything that's not either blessed or magic. So you'd be in for a good fight if you were to fight her. But she's also a paladin, but she's wearing purple, which is a color. Cedric's not familiar with all of the gods' colors, but she knows the father's is not and the mother's is not. So you're not sure what deity she is. She's wearing purplish pink.
Griff, I'm sending you a private message. And Borth, I'm sending you a private message.
Oh.
And in that proximity, you don't need to do any rolls or checks. Over a distance, like if a wall's behind you, you do.
Okay. I want this to be a surprise.
Warolf gets very
I know.
upset when, like, my other DM friend gets upset when players talk to each other without talking to the DM, but I don't mind it.
Yeah.
I
I want this to be a surprise.
For who? And is Borth also getting the same message as Cedric? Who knows?
Yes, they're getting the same message.
Oh, okay.
I copy pasted. Though I did fix my typo in the second one.
I think I got the gist of it, though. Let me check something real quick, and then you can do your
All right.
worst.
Let me use the restroom real quick while you guys sort whatever's going on over there. Oh, hey, Ozzy.
So how long is it until you get us the hell out of here for this trial thing?
She looks at you. She's like, I'll take whichever one of you is willing to speak for your party now.
You won't take us all because we speak as a group.
What do you mean, speak as a group? She says, do you
No.
have any idea how time-consuming that is?
Nope.
Wait,
All-
are you wishing to be separated?
All three of us stay together.
Right, but in a group of three, there is usually the head of the snake, as it were.
We are all equals. We all have our own
She
voice.
just- So you're all equally responsible for the events of last night?
We're all equal here, comrade.
Cedric, what is your response to
Wasn't
that?
even there when it happened.
So the three of you are accepting equal responsibility. She says to
Responsibility for once.
This is really frustrating with Borth over here just being like,
Oh, don't worry. Eventually, their crimes are going to be read off to them. That's how these procedures go. You've been charged with this, this, and this.
Enjoying a succulent meal. Is that what I'm in
Succulent.
charge?
Pie is succulent? This guy's all kinds of messed up. I grabbed myself a beverage. But alright, so she doesn't seem to be willing to either. She says the three of you are separate, or one of you speaks for the three. That's where we're at right now. She says that's just the law of the land. I didn't write the laws, but
No deal.
no deal, she
no
says.
deal.
If only one of us can speak, I want the other two to be present in the same room.
Yes, you'll all be there, but one of you will be essentially defending. Who knows the
That's
most
fine,
about what
as long
happened?
as we
she says.
all stay
allow me
together.
to
But
simplify.
why are
this,
you
she
only
says.
taking one of us if you're saying that all of us will be present, but only one can speak?
I'm taking all of you to the trial because all three of you are being tried. However, for the purposes of the legal proceedings, you can either be tried separately or as a group. If you're tried as a group, one of you will have to represent the group.
We'll try as a group. That's my vote.
Who is going to represent the group, she says.
I already said I would.
I know, but she looks over at Cedric and Borth. She says, do you accept that?
Aye.
Cedric?
I wasn't even there. I don't understand what's going on.
Alright, she says. That sounds like a yes-ish. I kind of need a confirmation.
Yes,
Do you accept to have him be, at the very least, your voice? You may at any point through the proceedings wish or separate yourself from the group and be tried individually if you do not approve of the way that your group head is handling the situation.
Don't worry, we got this.
Let's proceed as a group for now.
All right. She says, all right, let me go make sure that we have everything set up, and I will relay your wishes to the council. And I shall be back shortly, she says.
Alright, can I examine this lock now?
Yeah, your lock picking thing should work on it. It's designed for simple locks. So, give me a perception check. Lilia looks over at the three of you. She's like, wow, a trial. I've never even been on trial. What'd you guys do?
I wasn't even there that night. I have no idea what's going on. How many times do I have to say this?
So I rolled 20.
Wait, aren't you supposed to, like, aren't you a cleric? She says, looking up at your armor and your clothing. She's like, aren't you like a cleric of the lady?
Yes.
Tally, your little lockpicking thing won't work. But maybe you could break it to make it work. Like, you would never be able to use it again. But you might be able to use it here. And she looks over at Cedric. She's like, yeah, aren't you, like, supposed to be, like, the moral center of this group? Oh, boy. You're supposed to keep him from doing the bad stuff, aren't you?
You have no idea how challenging that job is.
Sounds to me like you didn't do it at all.
I wasn't even there last night.
That's not. She chuckles. She's like, "Isn't that the point? Weren't you supposed to be keeping an eye on them? What do you
I
think?"
was trying to book passage to the north.
While they're doing this, can I kind of just break my thing and unlock the door for us?
Yeah.
Okay. That guard in the corner is still watching, right?
Yep. Not very fervently. Why is this not?
Can I cast...
Hang on, I can't click on the door. Can anyone request to open that?
I can't even click...
No.
No, I can't even click the door.
Weird.
Oh.
All right.
Oh, it's
There.
blown off now.
Ah!
Oh, jeez.
Oh no, it goes out.
Yeah.
Go without me.
Should I... wait. Before I open this door, can I try and put that guard to sleep so she doesn't notice?
Yeah, give me a perception check first.
He's gonna really notice if you try and put her to sleep.
Give me a perception check.
Fuck.
You can you think you can put her to sleep?
I think I can.
Yeah. I think I can.
I think I can.
So the sleep spell is going to be, let's see, sleep. Blah 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 blah. It looks like it is 5d8 is how many hit points a creature's can affect. 20 feet of a point you choose. If I cast it at 4th level, I should be able to do it.
You should certainly. You are convinced that you should be able to do it. What's the radius of that, by the way?
It is 20 feet, but I can cast it behind her.
Okay.
So random people on the street might end up sleeping.
Don't care.
The
Person
wall, I
carrying-
think, stops it.
Yeah.
I do think solid objects. It doesn't travel through solid objects. That's fine. So you throw it there with what, 5d8?
Yeah, see, if I put it there, it's not going to hit any of us.
5d8, roll for
And then
damage.
there's nobody else outside at it. I see it.
I do
affecting
recall
me.
you using this.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
So 5d8.
Mm-hmm.
$36.
What
Ooh, I
is
got-
the
I got
bottom
two
part
eights,
of
a
the-
7, and we got
Ooh.
3 8s, a
What-
7, and a 5.
What is the bottom
Oh,
of
really
that?
low hit dice.
Yeah, what's the bottom of that thing say? About
Undead
undead.
and creatures immune to being charmed aren't affected.
Okay. She doesn't seem to even notice that you tried to put her to sleep.
What? She's immune? What?
What the fuck?
You're immune to charm too, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, what a surprise. Guild members of a certain power level are immune to being charmed. I think all three of you are immune to being charmed.
Can I do something else then?
You certainly could try, but that definitely was a spell you cast.
All right.
Hey,
So-
give me another. Hang on, give me another perception check.
Hang on. I did that at 4th, right? Yeah.
Those are pretty critical too.
If you're immune, it doesn't matter what number you pull.
What,
He's immune to being charmed.
wait, what did you want me to roll?
Perception again.
Perception.
All of us or just
You-
him?
Just him, because unless he's communicating to you guys, he's like, hey, I'm gonna. Okay, yeah, you're like, oh, snap. You size her up and down, and you're like, she's a bit tougher than you are. So you get the same sense. It's like, she'd probably win a 1v1 against any of you, but you guys might win if you gang up on her.
All right. So, can I cast invisibility on us all, open the fucking door, and get out of here?
You can try. I mean, who knows what a prison maintained by high-skilled individuals would have for disenchantment against magics of that sort. But
yeah, you know
sure.
what? I'm just gonna.
Especially
I'm
if-
just
Hang
gonna
on, your
open
character.
the door.
No. Your character's not stupid enough to try that. It would fail immediately.
I'm gonna-
Invisibility does not work here.
Yeah,
and
I'm
you
go-
know it.
I'm just gonna open this door and
Okay.
let ourselves out.
Okay.
Does all forms of invisibility not work, or just the invisibility spell?
What do you mean? It depends on what level
Um,
it's cast at, too.
So I believe I have a ring that
Oh, the
if
father
I
one,
pray to the
like
Father
divine.
once per day, I can use it for invisibility for 5 minutes.
Give me an intuition or a religion check. Pretty sure. Oh, oh fuck! Ah, a lot of Control Z's going on over here. Okay. Every time you use that, your affinity with the mother becomes less powerful. So
I
yeah,
know,
you
but
can.
I'm asking the question.
Yes, you can, but you'll lose a random spell on your sheet, and you won't be able to
I
cast
see.
it until you make amends.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
leaving. Let's get out of here.
Sounds good.
Fuck this place.
Okay.
I'm opening this door.
It is really hard to be a cleric in this group, by the way.
I bet.
I feel like you don't try that hard. I just said,
I mean, what
who
am I
wants to
supposed
be?
do? Basically,
wa-
just shoot everyone's ideas
no.
down all the time.
Yes. That's okay. You're allowed to argue with each other. Right now, you guys are just like, blah. She
All
looks over at you. She opened the door, walk out. She's like, "Have fun." To which the Lilia also laughed at you. She's like, "You know he's coming in a little bit, right? I mean, I haven't been on trial, but I imagine what you're about to go through is going to be a lot worse."
Can I open her door?
You do. You can. Yeah.
Now that I'm on the outside.
Oh no, it's broken. You can't.
Oh, it's broken.
You don't have the keys. She looks
Oh.
over at you. I was like, the guard looks at you. She's like, "Have fun, kids."
Yep, we're out of here. I'll see you
Alright.
later. It's been real. Enjoy the tip
As you
I
guys are
gave
walking
you.
over, of course, that's the different guard. Hang on. Where is? All right. You can hear. Hang on. As you can as you're walking up. Why isn't this placing? You give me perception checks. So you're just walking past her. She doesn't seem to be stopping you either.
Yep.
So
This is gonna be great.
she just kind of chuckles at you. She's like, "Have fun storming the castle." You overhear from the outside the guild hall leader. You see him like talking loudly near the door. And he shouts like, "Look, I'm telling you that because they are legends in the guild, they're trustworthy. They will adhere to the standards of this trial, and we can simply put this matter behind us." At which you hear a response like, "Don't you try to sway me yet again that your rabble-rousing guild is anything but self-intended individuals."
Quick,
Of
everybody
course we
back in
have
the
to
cell.
Okay.
Everybody
over
go back in
over
the cell.
the intercom.
I was gonna go back.
Italian thing. I think we should go back.
Like, look,
Well, no,
you
no,
hear
no,
one
no.
last line at you. Is like,
Or
Look,
I grab you
you-
by your ear and drag you back.
forcing people into like trying to force each other to do stuff would be more entertaining than just like rolling through. But also, you hear the last line, like, "Look, if they're as bad as you think they are, I'll put them down myself. Wild animals got to be dealt with." You know?
Boris, get back in the cell. We gotta play along with it. Get back in here now. I'm closing the door
I
whether or not
grabbed
you're in
him by
here.
his ear.
Hang on. Fourth, are you trying to resist his ear grab? And Cedric, are you actually doing this? Borth, what are you doing when he goes that?
I will physically manhandle. I have
Borth,
to.
what are you doing in reaction to him grabbing your ear?
Well, do I smell anything coming from outside?
Yeah,
You
elaborate.
heard all of that.
What are you trying
think
to
it's an
smell?
illusion?
Like food or anything?
Not for a little ways off. You're out the window. You would note that that's actually the marketplace. From your cell, you can see that that's the marketplace where things went down the other night.
Okay, I'm gonna grab that jug off the.
Bring the jug in with you. Just get in here. We gotta
Yeah,
close this
yeah.
door before they get in.
I'd just be drinking the jug while like.
All right, I'm gonna close the door. I'm not gonna.
All right.
I mean, obviously, I can't probably relock it, but
You're like you holding it. Ah, looks fine.
yeah,
All
everything's
right,
fine
the door
here.
opens. The guild leader comes in. You're
I'm
like,
gonna
"Sorry
pretend to
about
be playing
that.
some sort of game.
You know, you could have left at any time, Lilia," he says. You're like, "I know, I just like the theatrics of it. Also, these three have been hilarious. You said they killed the dragon god, right?" Yeah, it's the rumor." It's like, "Yeah, okay," she chuckles.
I'm gonna run up to the
Apparently,
gate.
she knows
Oh,
a
there
bit more
goes your
about what
girlfriend.
she knows a bit more about what went on with the Black Dragon than anyone should.
I'm gonna stick my hand out through the gate. Are you gonna wait for me on the outside?
She goes back like, she leans very, very close to the bar as though she's gonna like touch your face. So she leans out so you can rest your face on her hands. And she says very calmly, "No." Anyway, I'll see you guys at the bar, and then leaves.
Oh, your girlfriend sucks.
Just execute me now.
I think she just did.
He's gonna slump in the corner.
Emotional, damn.
Slump in the corner and start drinking.
I think that's referred to as a psych damage.
Nice.
Okay, the Noel walks over to you three like, you guys really just stepped in it this time, didn't you?
It's about time you showed up. Jesus.
Yes, well.
Yeah, if I thought you were gonna leave us to cool our heels, I wouldn't have agreed to go to the prison.
What do you think spend the night in prison means?
Are we good now? Are we gonna get out of here or what?
Yes, there will be no trial. You are free to leave, but you do have one thing you're going to have to deal with.
Oh Christ! What?
Apparently, it has become known what you did with the Black Dragon. Putting it back to sleep.
You're welcome.
Despite the catastrophe, they want a parade in your honor.
Oh Jesus! I suppose so. Fuck.
Parade? Food? Drink?
Oh. It will be something of a somber affair because they would like you to escort the families of people who lost members in the Great Afterquake.
Okay.
So that's gonna be like several weeks. So that's gonna be a long parade.
Ouch. Oh.
Emotional down. All right, Cedric, what are you doing?
I'm just confused right now. We
Turns
went
out-
from
Being the bad
thinking-
guys. So,
well, no, I don't get it.
so he says the clerics have preyed on the issues here and what you've done, and it turns out that the gods have reached out and told us to grant you safe passage. And they gave us a little bit more information. The father reached out to, not me, but the guild leader or the guild cleric, and he relayed that information to all of us. And that is how. So you're both heroes, and most people hate you. But the lord here, the local lord, as the king is away south fighting a war, would like to throw something in your honor, is to try and gain favor with the people. Probably won't go great. Probably the guild leader looks away. He's like, won't go great. But whenever you're ready,
Well,
We
we
are-
just need to get this over with so that we can continue on our mission.
what's your mission again? He says. Oh, I didn't know you were on a guild mission.
Shh.
I understood that putting the Black Dragon to sleep is a guild mission, but
I don't recall us ever be giving direct orders to do that, but it was the right thing to do.
exactly, it was what the guild would have wanted, as that were. But you do. Oh, that's right. He says. I recall now. I've heard something about this. You're on a mission escorting alchemists, yes, from the Mage Tower.
That's
That was
that's
relayed.
the mission.
That was relayed.
They're
to us.
staying at XYZ location, and we need them to come with us.
Well, can't get you about. I do know a pirate who might take you, but
That
they
was
might kill you.
secured passage already. What
I
happened to
already
that?
secured passage. I thought you were going to talk to the person.
Who's you?
I told you last night we had already secured passage. And
Oh.
you said that while we were in prison, you were going to talk to the captain and the guild.
Well, I have no recollection of it saying anything about a captain, but I do recall saying something about talking to the guild. Does anyone else recall me saying anything about him talking to a captain?
Nope.
Mm.
Yeah, I have no memory of that.
Okay, well,
Yeah, he didn't know. He didn't really even talk to you about your mission. He was just like, "Hey, let's wait till things cool off in the morning."
so while things were winding down and you were talking about whether or not we were going to stay the night in prison, I said, look, I already arranged passage. We just want to get out of here as soon as possible.
Oh, you said that to your
Something-
party member. I didn't know
I-
that you were saying it to him. I thought that you were saying that to Borth and Tally to convince them to go into the jail.
I see. Okay. No, I told them that I had already secured passage before I even
Okay.
arrived, right? So yeah,
Right.
I was telling
No.
this guy.
Oh, yeah,
"Look,
yeah,
we'll get
yeah.
out of your hair soon.
Yeah, you sent them a message because you made that roll. Anyway, all right. So he's going back. He's like, you know what? If you would like, the three of you could try and just leave. But first, he says, there's a letter for. Who was it? Which one of you, Cedric?
I raised my hand.
And he hands you a little note that says, "This is from Cecil. I did not read it." And he walks away. He's like, just come out to the front of the villa when you're ready to leave.
Read the note.
It says, "Dear Cedric,
Privately.
Dear Cedric, do not try to find me."
Hmm.
That's it. Give me. Hang
put
on.
the
Give
note
me
in my
a
breast
perception check, or what is that? There's no handwriting skill, is there? Trying to see if you can investigation, maybe. Yeah.
Investigation might work.
Yeah. Give me an investigation check.
Flat roll for me.
You're a flat roll.
I so want to do the your mom joke.
Your mom's a flat roll.
No, I had a flat roll with your mom last night. Come on.
Don't even
Your
know.
mom had a flat roll with you last night. Wait, with me?
Does a 13 do anything?
That doesn't. You've read over letters for your brother in the past. Oh, here we go. This is a good one. And this one doesn't quite ring. Something is different about this letter than others. It's possible he wrote it, but it's a lot more time when I had to pass. His handwriting is a lot less clean and crisp than it used to be. An individual comes up to you, 3, wearing all armor, like, as the captain of the guard, I have been properly informed with telling you 3 to get the fuck out.
Sounds
says,
good to
looking at a
me.
piece
Let's
of
get the
paper.
fuck out.
The local lord has said the parade and we're going to have it without you if possible.
Well, I thought we were
Opinions
supposed to
change
lead
and
the parade.
Opinions are shifting to and fro, so you have a choice. You could do the honorable thing and leave, or you could do the gratification thing and lead the parade.
We
I
just want to
personally prefer
leave.
you to leave. So does
Right,
everyone
guys?
else here.
Well, then why are they asking us to lead this fucking parade if they want us to leave? I don't understand.
Politics.
Politician's gonna politician.
Well, I mean, you guys are heroes now, and everyone knows about you. You know, like, you had something. It's known that you did some stuff in the South. You guys are pretty accomplished. Like, you opened
Hey
the
guys,
way.
can we all just agree to try and push this to us leaving Borth and Callie? Because he just keeps throwing us NPCs because.
Well,
we're
I
not
mean, you're
saying
in a.
anything.
No, it's because you're in a full city. Stuff happens in the city. It's a very big, rich world. You
Yes,
want to
but
go
if
through
we
it.
pick a direction and go like we have a purpose, people are less likely to interrupt us.
So you
Sometimes.
said people want us to leave, but they still want us.
No. Not everyone likes you because of what
Okay.
you did since you got here. However, word of what you did before you got here is gotten out, and you guys are somewhat heroes.
Okay.
So they don't like you, particularly for what you've done since you got here. But some people will like you, some people will hate you. He wants to parade you guys around to gather support, but he basically wants you to be at the head of a funeral procession in memoriam.
Yeah, that's not good for any of our brands. So let's just get out of here.
I didn't know you guys had brands, but my understanding is your brands were
I'm gonna
slashy,
lose all my
slashy,
sponsors.
Stabby. I'm gonna lose my sponsors. Fourth, how many sponsors?
Fourth
you
brand
lose?
cereal. Come try Fourth brand cereal.
So
You too can kill a black dragon with 4th brand cereal.
the guilt is crushing, but so but
I'd like to
it'll
start my
crush
day.
less as you lose the weight. I don't know.
Oh, shit. I don't know, guys. Should
You
we-
too could kill a black dragon with this. I don't know.
What should we do here?
I have told you very clearly what I want to do.
You just want to
Anybody
leave?
else?
But if
I
we
will
leave,
take our alchemists, get on the boat, and go.
if we leave, like, are we never gonna be able to come back here again?
No, that is not what I'm getting at all. We are not being banished.
Well, you will have definitely offended.
Well, what's the more
local-
honorable thing, though? With the more honorable thing would be like lead the procession.
Oh,
and-
now you care about.
Wow, this guy is all over the map.
That's right.
Well, my feeling is if we lead it, then we gain more favor with the people. But if we leave, we gain more favor with the politicians, basically.
I'm more
I'm
about the people than the politicians.
So maybe we should lead it. Show our respect.
I think we should.
Oh my god.
These people.
I think we should. It'll be interesting in the very
You're gonna
least.
lead it, you said?
Yeah, I think we should. Let's put it to a vote. I say we do the procession because fuck the politicians.
I believe the ones who
Realize
want
the
you to do
politicians
it.
are the ones who want us to do that, right?
The people will probably be unhappy.
The people will be unhappy as opposed to the
Yes.
politicians. Well, I don't
It's
want to piss
possible
off the
some of them-
people. I just want to piss off the politicians.
That would be leaving.
That would be leaving.
Leaving would upset them more because
Because
I feel
if
like you
all
don't
the
listen
kids
when I
get ra-
talk.
If all of the kids get raised and returned to their parents within a month, nobody's gonna remember it. But if we lead the goddamn parade, politicians are gonna be trying to like
Oh no, this
be
is
on
the
the
parade.
coattails and
No,
things
no, no,
like
no.
that.
This is the parade for the people who were killed at the fallout from the Black Dragon.
Right. I get that. But the reason the
Oh,
townspeople hate us right now is basically
yeah,
drunken,
that's true.
belligerent, killing people, killing children, right?
Yeah, and the kids are probably going to be fine a little while.
If the kids are gonna be fine in a little while, that goes away, right?
Right. But I mean, the procession will happen regardless. So
Right.
you being at the front of it will be remembered.
I just don't. Yeah, I just don't want to be known as the people, like the person who's just like, oh, they don't want to take responsibility for their actions and care about the people. They just fucked off
Maybe
onto a
we
boat
have-
and then they left.
Maybe we have a mission that's urgent, because we have a mission that's urgent.
Yeah, but can we still do that mission that's urgent after we do this parade bullshit?
Probably. I mean, like this mission's urgent in the sense that it's going to be a long time before you can actually ever get there. So.
So
Yeah.
what's a fucking
That'll
parade
be
between
never
here
if
and
we
there?
don't ever make any progress.
Yeah, but I mean, the parade was what, like a couple hours. Who cares?
Okay.
I think we
have
should
my
go
eyes.
do the stupid parade thing and pretend
Or
to
it's up
care.
to you.
I mean, probably best we do it.
Okay,
Do the parade.
you guys go lead the parade. I'm gonna go wrangle the alchemists and meet you at the boat.
Okay, so
That's
Cedric,
fine.
you're not going to be in the parade.
We're
There's
splitting the party then.
There's going to be 2 of the 3.
That is it.
The ultimate insult.
Sounds good to me, I guess.
All right. Wow. All right.
Your
so,
reputation is gonna suffer.
It is not my reputation, but the mother's that matters.
Yeah.
All that piety.
Tribute to the dead, I guess. Well, I don't know. So, Cedric, I'll do this one person at a time.
Okay.
Because this could be quite a big dealio. And understand that I don't just do something because you are or aren't doing things. Stuff happens too. Like
I
the
know.
city is written. Yeah, the city's written before you guys come in, and therefore, if you go into this part of the city, it's gonna happen this way because that's how the city and the culture is. If you don't go there, then it won't happen because you didn't go to the part where the city and the culture is. All right. So Cedric is. So the 3 of you are essentially walking out, right?
Yeah.
So from this moment, you 3 go out. The warrior who's sitting there is laughing at the 3 of you. She's like, "You guys are idiots."
I'm
Like-
gonna fucking kill this person if I ever come back here again.
Well, you'll lose 1-on-1, but you can bring both and you'll win. That is the measurement you've gotten.
I'll fucking kill you.
But you know what killing people
I'll come
does
back when I'm
around
level
here.
20. You watch.
Nothing,
wait, wait.
apparently.
I'm pretty sure you guys have encountered a couple other people. All right, so Cedric, to your left is the way out. You notice a couple of guards. You notice you could kind of wander around here too. There's other passages that lead
this
you
fucking
different
camera.
places. But hang on, I got to bring up that map. Remember the map I gave you guys last session, right?
Yeah, which
It's
thing
under
is it?
World Map. You click on it, and it's just an overlay of the city.
World map.
It's the very bottom. It's the bottom link. Okay, so one of those is the shrine, I think. If you go to the, it's not listed. My bad. All right. Well, the inn all in the top, that is right next to a church, as it were. And your Cedric does know that. Would your character like to stop at a religious place before leaving?
My character is going directly to the inn that the alchemists are at, collecting the alchemists and taking them to the dock.
Wow, no paying tribute to the maiden in your city. Okay,
I will pay tribute in prayers.
my
on
own way. Even though, yeah, that's how places of worship work. Anyway, all right. So, I can add the fog back finally, or can I just do the water?
the many times that my maiden has spoken to me, very few of them have been.
I'll bring
in
it
her
back. I'm gonna
place
take a
of
quick
worship.
bio.
Have been what? Okay.
Very few have been in her place of worship. They've been
Well,
in the field.
you've been pretty out in the field, so you know. All right, so you walk up to the docks. You got to make sure you got the ship secured. Looks like they've got the dinghy stored here. One of the, where is he? There he is. All right, you see one of the Viking brothers there. He's like, Cedric, well, nice time you can come. The guard moves aside for him. He's like, so this is our little dinghy. My brother will be along shortly. I assume that you've got your party all in order and are ready to. He says, well,
So
there's
I
not.
did tell you that I collected the alchemists first and took
Yeah. I'm not moving them because it's tedious, but I get what
That's
you're saying.
fair.
No. You didn't collect the alchemist first, or couldn't have, because you didn't know what boat it was or what dock it was yet. So you were supposed to meet with him first, and then he goes,
I see. Okay.
sorry, I should have stopped you on that. But he's like, all right. He looks at you. He's like, my brother is gathering some of our final supplies. Are you and your adventurers ready to set sail?
We should be soon. I just needed to know where to take them, and then now I am going to go and collect them.
All right. Be wary, though. Docks are not a great place for the inexperienced. So if you're escorting a group of inexperienced individuals, try not to lose them or get them mugged or robbed or arrested. All
Okay.
of the doors are open. It looks like you had to pass through a large tavern where just to get in here. It's not quite a tavern. It looks like maybe a warehouse mixed with a reason to drink.
Drinking room.
Yes. But it does not seem to be populated, but all the doors are open now as opposed to nighttime when they were all closed when you first arrived. All right,
Okay.
Borth.
So
You
when, sorry.
Go ahead.
So when I shut the doors behind us, I'm gonna
Uh-huh.
hold the two metal rings together, and I'm gonna cast heat metal to fuse them together.
All right, I'm back. What the hell are we doing right now?
Borth is attempting to lock the door against somebody who could probably.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Borth is heating metal. Hang on.
The hell did I miss?
Call us.
Okay, one of the guards across the way is looking at you. He's like, "Hey!" He walks over. He's like, "What are you doing over here?" God, mischievous. Oh, he chuckles. He's like, "I've been wanting to do that myself for a while, to her." Oh, carry on, sir. And he goes back to his post. He's like, he tells the other guard, who both of them laugh. Apparently, no one likes the guild around here, unless they're in it.
I'm just fusing the two rings on the metal rings out here so it locks.
The door will not unlock.
Why are you
Without
doing this again?
He doesn't. You remember that chick that's inside that you don't like, that you wanted to kill? Well, he just blocked her in. And it would seem like the guards are big fans of that.
Suck it, bitch. I hate her. She sucks. I'm gonna come back here when I'm level 20. I'm gonna kill her. And that's my mission from now on.
I'm tempted to light the building on fire, but it's probably bad for
Just burn the
reputation.
whole place down.
So, the captain of the guards walks up to you, and he's like, well, I remember wander off. Is he not accompanying us?
No.
It's a shame. Would have been nice to have a servant of the Lady of Mercy here in a time of great reprieve for our city and our people, but I suppose bigger and better things await, huh?
He sends his thoughts and prayers.
Oh, those
He had a family emergency.
have so much value for us here. Those thoughts and prayers. They'll feed our children for a month. Sorry, he didn't say that, but I wanted to. All right.
Worth is trying to take a drink, but he's chuckling too.
So yes, well, I'm not personally. I wish the two of you would just leave, but you know, the nobles want what they want. I'm behind my own lands to think of outside of here, and I've only in here for this month. But
Are you a
it
temp?
is what it is. That's the way knights works. Knights have duties for a period of time. They go to war and they go home. They go to duty and they go home. That's reality. I guess technically all knights are temps. Contractors, if you will. They must tend to their lands. Alright. He looks at you and says, well, the parade's probably not going to start for a couple of hours. if the two of you wish to finish any affairs, well, while I don't wish for this to occur, I do appreciate the two of you putting in the time to at least have some memoriam for our people, especially because you might have been the closest to being with their loved ones in their last time of need. So what I would like to do is present you with these. You can go to the armory and get any minor upgrades available to you.
Where's the closest armory?
It's definitely up before the
Straight. If you go out the, what is it? Hang on, let me look at the compass. Keep in mind these are not accurate to the world's dimensions, but I don't care anymore. If you go straight
So
out
much
north,
fog.
the north gate, and straight up east, you will encounter the local barn and establishment. Where did I put it?
So
There's the
it's
stables. If you go to the stables, near the stables, you'll hit the barracks. You'll be able to grab some of the equipment from the barracks.
this way and to the right.
Yes.
Let's go there. But where the hell? I don't even know where I'm going. I'm bad at maps. And
I'm
directions.
great at maps. This way!
Woo!
And then the barracks is there.
Look at me, I'm flying.
I don't know. It's way more fun in my head for you guys to try and figure out maps, but that would just be so
bad at
time
maps.
consuming.
All right.
Well,
So
all right.
is this the
Or-
right place?
Yes, the three of you, the two of you have a piece of paper. Not three, but one of you is missing. All right. Things are a bit more somber here than they were at nighttime. Everyone looks kind of like tired. It's about noon now. Let me drop the exposure a bit. Whoa, not that much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Sun's
easy.
high in the sky. Looks like
Doesn't look very high in the sky.
there's a very really, it's dead center.
Weird. It's kind of dark.
Let me bring your exposure to here. How about that?
Yeah.
Washed
That looks
out.
like noon.
That looks like noon. You said washed out? What about this?
A lot of white.
Brightest time of
Oh.
the day.
Hang on, it's because of the frozen filter. How about that?
That's a little better.
Okay, there's still a lot of snow, by the way. It's
Oh, I see.
not a
If
lot.
I'm super zoomed out, it looks foggy.
Yeah.
If I zoom in, it's crisp.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's, it's not a ton. It's just a light, gentle snow. It doesn't seem to ever stop, but it doesn't seem to really be accumulating to any extent, at least in the city. You walk around, you see some men practicing, a couple of men eating. They're very cold. Like this looks like a frost is starting to set in here. Look over at you. It's like, oh, happy feast of Christmas, Krampusmas. And every single person seems to say it differently, but they greet you kindly as they see your guild. So they're like, oh, are you our replacements? Oh, we fantastic.
We're sent here to go to the armory. Where is that?
And you're like, let me see what you got. And you show them your documents. Yes, no.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Okay, he's like, oh, okay. Hang on, let me go get you your equipment. Looks like he ordered one for you. Look at your things.
It's kind of hoping we could choose our new thing.
So what do we got here?
And he comes back and he's like, well, you, sir, have this. He's carrying some very large things. Get ready that you are going to change your inventory out. Fourth, your character now has, what is it? +4 leather. But they give you a +4 AC, which is really high quality.
Ooh.
But it looks like you haven't really upgraded your equipment in a long time. It looks like you've got a shield of comparable things. He says, if you give us your shield for a little period of time, we can upgrade it, but I don't think we have any better equipment here. Perhaps we can make that shield, you get the idea of a +4. Your shield is +3 right now,
Okay.
and they can upgrade it to +4. He's like, we're going to do that pretty quick. We just need to hammer on a couple bolts to repair some of the issues you've had. So you got better leather, tear leather, better shield, and he says, "What's your weapon? You got a really good weapon a while ago. What happened?"
Yeah. I still have the axe I got from the Baron, I think.
If you give that to us, we can +1 that up across the board. You know, +1 to hit, +1 to damage.
Ooh.
Says there, it'll be about 30 minutes. And for you, sir, he has holding a bunch of runs. He's like, I don't know if this is particularly your style. This is more of a guild thing working with mages. We're more physical, but he hands you staff and it says, anytime you get the sense of looking at it rather quickly, +1 to hit with any spell that has a hit dice effect. That's really it. It doesn't seem to do much more than that. Like if it has any other effects, like you know how someone will do con saves.
So
and stuff.
now I get a +2 instead of a +1.
Pretty much.
Interesting. So
Yeah, because
plus-
no, you got a bunch of plus.
I already
nines.
have a +1, so
Yeah,
I can,
yeah.
like
All right, additional, and then
+2
what is it?
saved.
Inventory. What's your armor? Oh yes, and your he gives you robes that he's like, these ones will make you feel thicker than you've ever felt, and they give you +10 hit points. No additional AC above what base clothes would give,
Let's see, max hit point modifier
but an additional +10 HP.
10.
Weren't there 3 of you last night? He asks.
Override.
The other one had business to attend to. He sends his thoughts and prayers.
Your notes get something for him. Doesn't look like he kept as
Come
much
on,
a fan
damn
of
it.
him.
Why won't this work?
Oh, right. Hang on. He scribbled something at the bottom of your notes. So we'll be right back. He says.
Yeah,
and
I
he goes
can't. I
back.
can't do the override on my hit points. So I should have 129,
Yes.
but for some reason it's not working on my thing.
Here. Max HP modifier 10. +10. Done. There you go. Done. Did it.
Thank
That's
you,
only why you're
sir.
wearing that robe. And why that robe? I already did it. So if you refresh your character,
Yeah, I
you'll have
did.
it.
Thank you.
Okay. And he comes back. He's like, "Oh, something for your cleric friend." You guys.
He
are
doesn't
quite
deserve
legendary.
anything. He's not here.
Apparently, he's doing what do you call it? Work. Are you too familiar with that? I've heard he's just making sure you guys can actually do your jobs.
I'll hold on to it for him.
Cedric, you could just put this into your character sheet for now, because next time you meet, you'll actually have it.
If I
Plus-
choose to give it to him.
That's true. +4 chainmail, as well as immunity to magic missile.
Wow. Okay.
If I choose to give it to him
It has unlimited absorption of magic missiles.
for
so they'll hit you.
abandoning us.
What are you abandoning you? Abandoning. He didn't want. He said he didn't want to do the parade, but he would do the work for your contract. That sounds like a. Mighty man.
I guess I can give it to him.
Oh, a mace of double damage against undead. Like, what the hell is all of this? He says. I was like, why on earth? It's. Cedric hasn't had any of his gear upgraded since we started the campaign.
Jesus Christ.
That's why he's getting all this stuff. It's like, oh, your stuff's already everything. And
Cedric, what's your
Oh.
AC right now anyway?
21 going to 23.
Oh my fucking god.
oh wait, and the mail out.
Boris, what's your AC?
Now I think Boris went up. Boris, what's your AC curve?
My AC is 26 right
Oh
now.
my god.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I see you, Tally. Don't worry. Wait, so what gives Tally? I'm looking at this. Override. You have a blessed override on your AC.
I got all sorts of shit.
No. Why is your AC 39? It shouldn't be 39.
Because I have all sorts of bonuses from all
Yeah, I
this
get
other
that.
shit.
But this says blessed. I think you left something on your character sheet.
My
forever.
Draconic gives me a bonus. Amulet, Magic Missile, blah blah. +2 AC robe. My Draconic gives me a bonus. Charisma +5. Blah blah. Con. permanent. I got a whole bunch of bonuses from
You
my
should have
items.
a 21 AC.
No, I have 39 because I have all this other stupid shit.
I
going
know,
on.
but you have 11 in miscellaneous bonuses. Your unarmored bonus is 3, your dex bonus is 3, and then you have 5 miss bonuses. Your character is supposed to be health stacked low armor. I'm pretty sure that you got blessed at some point to double your AC, and we never undid it. Or double the base AC.
Now the double base AC brings me up to like 60 or something.
No, your base would be 10, so 20. And then all the bonuses. That's why I just cleared out your missile. You had a modifier that was making your character crazy broken. Like, way past...
Guitar, a rock, cursed amulet. Oh! Cursed amulet, plus 5 to AC, plus 2 AC robe. And then I have...
Oh, you have the
that
plus
other
2 AC
one.
robe.
Yeah, plus 2 AC robe. I got a fucking plus 5
I have
to
the plus
AC
5.
for my cursed amulet.
I have that.
And then I have, let's see, 5 hit, con, plus 1 permanent. And then I got, let me look at my actual character, because I actually got something from my, where the hell is it?
You said the leather armor and the shield are +4, right?
I think the shield's a plus 5,
Plus
right?
5, plus 2, so that's 7.
Okay, the leather was a +4.
So he has +4 leather, and I have +4
And then I
chainmail.
got, where the hell is the other one? Features and traits.
Yeah, your total is higher than his. But you both are at the same
Increases
level where you'd
spellcasting
be a
modifier, draconic.
+4. Because what is that? A +4 chainmail ends up being what?
Oh, sorcery
16 plus
points,
4.
Magic.
Oh, you're AC.
Let's see, feather fire. Blah 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 blah. Trans.
Wait.
So my AC would be 29.
Yeah, there was something
Yeah.
in here about my draconic ancestry. I remember.
You
they
have
gave me
that.
a
You have
big
Draconic,
bonus.
which gives you another +3.
So
I think I've just
7, 8,
I
9, 10,
made a
11,
modification
12.
one night, didn't remove it because
No, it was like
39 is level 20.
It was
AC.
like plus 13.
You have a
with my
plus
Draconic.
13 from Draconic? No way.
No, it's plus 13 in all because I have the, let's see, so I have the plus, where is it?
There is no plus 13
So I got
AC in the game.
plus 2, so that's 2, and then 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 with another plus 5. My Draconic
You have-
ancestry.
Wait, your Draconic Ancestry is 3. Where
thought
are
it
you
was
getting that plus 5 from? No, Draconic Resilience is what I have for your Draconic, and that's a +3.
Right. I'm going through things right now, so let's see. So I got.
I mean, if you show me where it is, I'll add it by all
Yeah,
means.
so I got like 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, you have like a druidic thing too, but that's not a thing
6,
you normally...
7, 8. And then, oh shit. Thank you
'Cause
very
your
much for
bonus
the
right
raid. I
now-
appreciate it.
Yeah, your bonus right now is 6, 7, 8, 13.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
13.
have 13 bonus AC from your base. That's 23. You have the
Mhm.
most health,
Someone
but you
just-
should... What's
Did
that?
someone just like your YouTube thing while everyone's doing math?
Oh, somebody,
Yeah, it's-
somebody.
He got
raided.
raided, so he has a lot of viewers while we're mathing out his AC. But Cedric, you're... Well, everyone's getting loot. This happens once every, like, 6 months for you guys.
I know,
Right?
I know. I'm just,
Oh, right.
Sorcery
Your mace...
points.
I just thought that
Cedric,
was very funny.
I'm just going through my
Cedric,
character sheet.
I'm
right
giving
now.
you something right now. What did I say? You have +4 mail now, right?
Though
you
I'm
have-
not sure I'm doing the math on that right.
No, it's chainmail +2, right? So
What's
you do
the
chainmail
base
+4.
stat that affects your AC?
Yeah. Okay.
That's
That's
your
what I thought.
dex.
My dex is a +3.
Right. I'm looking at your character sheet right now.
Yeah.
But Boris is a lot more even across the board. No, you had a couple of buffs on you from one fight that I just didn't clear off your character sheet, and you've had them forever. Like, I think since we were in the dungeon, where you met the father of the first emperor. So that's been a while. Which means I think you had those bonuses when you fought the Black Dragon, but it doesn't matter. That's my oopsie. You had divine intervention for a long time, sir. Cedric, your mace is a plus
so there's the
5
hit points. Your AC
plus double
all right,
damage
so
to undead.
Draconic resistance. Your max hit points increases by 12. When you aren't wearing armor, your AC equals 16. So it's a base 16 plus
Wait, you're
all the other
armor.
ones.
Yeah, you have that. You have that basic thing, the unarmored bonus. Wait. When you're not wearing armor, you're wearing.
Yeah,
plus
I'm
16?
wearing,
This
I'm
says
wearing
plus
my
3.
robes. It says 16.
Oh, and then the other 3 is draconic resilience to make it a total of 16. Yeah. Understood.
So I have, yeah.
So that's all
have,
correct.
I have 16 plus
2 for the
Plus,
robe
like-
having AC.
plus like 8 or whatever.
No, plus 7. You have the cursed amulet,
plus.
which is 5, and the robe, which is 2. But the robe you just got adds. It's just a bonus on top of the other one. I'm just
Which is
not
another,
gonna-
what, 1 or something?
No. That's another 10 HP. That's why you're at 129 HP with 23 AC. That's why you have more AC than anyone else. But you should never, you as a mage should never have the highest AC
Yeah.
unless you cast a spell.
Right.
Because that'd be crazy. I don't have any armor, and I'm a god.
Did you
Well,
fix
that is
it?
level 20.
So
yeah.
I am only at 23, though. You said I was at 29, I thought.
No, 23. No, you were at the math you
I'm
gave
at
me.
23 right now.
You
and
gave
I
me
have
some.
real armor.
So I got
Yeah.
so I get 16 plus
Oh, Borth, you haven't updated your armor yet. You have like more than that, but
16 plus, where is it?
I
16,
got your
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. And then I thought I had something else in here that gave me an extra.
you have the ring that you gave up. You remember you made a you lost that in the drinking game, then you won the next round of the drinking game.
Mhm.
But just to be really, really nice, because I'm feeling generous at the moment, he gives you 3 plus 2 AC rings. 1 to Borth, and 2 to Tally, 1 to give to Cedric to share.
Which gives me what?
Plus
me-
2, unless you wear both of them.
Which gives me
Yeah, give you
what?
plus
See, those
4.
kinds of things aren't additive, though, right?
They can be in this case.
Yeah,
It's
they
plus
can
1
stack.
AC.
So he has the choice to be a piece of shit and stack them, instead of giving you yours.
So I'm sitting at what, 23 you said?
23 plus 2, so 25.
Alright.
Borth has plus 2.
Can you up me
I
to
got you. I'll
25?
customize it. I'll do
Alright.
it. Yeah. Additional robe and ring.
Someone said Dex. Dex what?
Dex is your
Uh,
modifier.
Modifier.
That's the
which,
base modifier for your AC.
yeah,
Yeah, your dex
so-
is already calculated.
Yeah. Yeah, because my dex is plus 3.
Fourth, I'm giving you your additional magic bonus, plus 2 ring. And you're only gonna wear 1 or 2, Tally. You have the option, and Borth, you can see what he's doing. Tally, are you choosing to put both rings on, or are you going to give 1 ring to Cedric?
I'm gonna hang on to it for now.
You're not wearing it, but you are hanging on to it.
Yeah, I'm hanging
So
on to
pass
it.
on. Okay.
I watch him where he puts it.
I'm putting it in
Okay,
the secret
he's not
pocket that you
stealing.
don't even know
He's
about.
not-
I'm not
not
stealing it.
wearing it.
I'm hanging on to it. Quotes.
You may sleight of hand try to put it on under a glove if you wish, but anyway, Cedric. I am just gonna make sure that Cedric gets the base gear because I haven't upgraded him at all. You have let me refresh pages, make sure everyone's got the right stuff. Because sorry, this was something a long time coming. Nothing. The only one who's got anything left that's cursed. I don't remember why Tally has a cursed amulet. I thought that was the thing you gave up.
No, I
at
didn't give
the-
it up. I kept it.
No, when you got arrested or tried to get arrested, I thought that was the cursed item.
No, I was
But-
trying to buy cursed items, and then they were like,
No, you
"Fuck
you Borth had a cursed item. The backstory of a lot of these things got muddled. It's almost like we've been doing this a lot for a year, so I've lost track. You have the Staff of Lightning and Thunder, right?
Yes.
And you've read all of the details on that?
Yes, when you hit a melee attack, blah blah blah, you cause the target to take an extra 2d6. Target blah blah blah.
You do
lightning
realize that you never,
skills.
since we have been playing this game, you have meleeed nobody.
Nope.
You have not once meleeed a single individual.
I'm never in range to melee people. I'm always just attacking.
You're
from
always in
afar.
range of the melee people. Last night, you cast Fear with 6 people in melee range of you.
I didn't want to
But
kill anybody. I was
Forrest
trying
didn't
not
have
to
any
kill
qualms.
people.
How'd that work out for you?
Trying not to kill people.
Won't somebody please think of the children? Oh, you have Thunderstrike, but you don't have to hit somebody. Wait. Yeah, alright. Anyway, and Cedric, you take half damage from undead attacks. Undead demon attacks with this male that is plus, what did I say? 4? Yeah, you're plus 4.
Resistance, right?
It reduces the damage from demons and undead. Yes. Oh, and your character is also wearing Blessed Hood. I don't know how you add that to your character sheet, but it makes it so that you're immune to charms. Cedric. There's apparently been a
Been adding
package.
things like that. I've been adding things like that in Note.
I'm sorry, what was the battle axe? It was up to a plus.
It was another +1 on all of the stats that it already had. They were able to
Okay.
sharpen it and enhance its abilities.
Good
Oh,
session.
there was a gift for Borth here, because apparently the deities to which you are aligned with knew that you were coming. It is a... Where is it? Oh, it's a comb for your beard. If you comb it when you wake up after a long
For your
rest,
beard.
yeah, it allows you to comfortably comb your hair.
Comb all the
And
crabs out of
let's-
your. Yeah.
Well, anytime you use it after a long rest, you gain a +1 to all charisma rolls, which is essentially a permanent buff because anytime your character sleeps, it will become part of his morning routine. So your character has a +1 to your charisma
Oh.
total. Like you could change your charisma from a 9 to a 10, and you could say the druid comb of the turtle. It's actually made out of a turtle scale. Tally, your deity hates you because you never commune with them. You actually gain amulet. He says there's a packages for all 3 of you here. Tally, your packages is amulet of draconic strength. Seems like after your last adventure, you kind of were not able to pick up stuff. It's +2 to your strength stat, which will negate your negative on strength rolls. So your character now has 10 strength due to an amulet of draconic strength.
Wait, instead of -1?
Correct. You now have a 0.
Yes.
It takes a total 8. I'll do it for you.
Okay.
Total score 10. Other modifier. Bam. That should be correct. Checking. Yep. I made yours tally. Sporth, do you need me to make yours for you as well?
Make what?
Never mind.
I'll take a
I'm
0
adding
over a
every-
-1 any day.
I'm refreshing both of them. Your strength is now at a 0, so you no longer have... None of you should have negatives on any stat. Oh, Cedric, your character... When you put on the hood later on, you will realize that the goddess had an observation about you. She's like, you need more wisdom and you need to lie less. So your character now is only a +1 to charisma and a +5 to wisdom.
Why was I fucking rolling
So
a
minus
20?
minus to your charisma bonuses. Hang on, and I'll put that in for you.
Okay. That
Because-
sounds like a pretty strong nudge.
Yes.
So can I ask this guy if he has anything else to supply us with? Hint, hint. Gold, gold. Hint, hint.
Sorry, what was the ring again? Just +1 AC?
Yeah. No, 2. Didn't I give? Was it a 1?
2?
Was it a 1 or a 2? Oh, I'm forgetting. I'm throwing out stuff like candy.
It is.
Tally. What was it? Wait. I have it written on tallies. +2. Oh, you see. Right. You guys. Yeah. You guys need some dump. You guys have been doing a lot of adventures and not getting much for it.
Wait, what are you doing
All
right
right.
now?
I did it. I'm done.
Did what? What?
Anyway, what were you asking?
I was just asking him if he has anything else
He looks
to
over,
give
you
us
guys
hint,
take-
hint, gold, gold.
You have so
Hint,
much
hint.
gold. Boris is struggling to walk, just so you know.
Yeah.
Pretty soon, Boris is gonna get some back.
That's why I
injuries.
wanna
But
see
you
if we can
paid-
get anything
Did you
else
guys
out
pay
of
for
this.
passage? Did you guys
Something-
have to pay for the passage of the alchemist?
Well, you know, but we have
I can't
plenty of
remember.
gold. I was just
I thought
curious.
we were going to be.
If I could like slip this guy a
Protect-
few
Wait, wait.
gold to give us
No,
something
yeah, you're
extra.
protecting them, but they were going to pay you for that. I think there was some sort of situation involved where you weren't getting paid, or you were paying them for the passage of the alchemists. Oh, that's right. They said they would take the alchemist so long as you promised to protect them on the way back, and you bluffed your way into being like, you will have protection on the way back.
Yes.
Okay. All right. He comes over. He's like, I think you might have another parcel. He says as he walks into the guard shack. And he looks around and rummages. Like, oh, you do. Which one of you is named Cecil?
Ooh.
Cecil?
I'm not there, so I can't tell them who Cecil
They
is.
already know who Cecil is because they were in the cell with you and they talked about it. Do
Yeah,
you guys
but I
know
doubt
who?
they remember.
Do you two remember who Cecil is? Do
I
you
look
guys have
over at Tally.
Do you have a hunch on who Cecil is? Because the bar's real
Is he
low on
supposed
this.
to be your brother or some shit?
There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, okay. So he's
Anyway,
like, which one
do
of you?
you
So
have anything else to give us? Hint, hint.
We
Like, yeah,
gold,
but-
gold,
know his
please?
brother. We can bring that over to his brother and get it to him right away.
Oh, actually, I do have this to give you. And you see a small bill. It's like, yes, for the postage on this, that'll be 100 gold. To be paid upon delivery.
What exactly does it do?
It's a bill.
That does. It's just a fucking bill. What?
100 gold for postage to be paid upon delivery.
What's the package?
The things he's been giving you, they were deliveries from your deities and other previous
Deity's
guilds.
pretty cheap.
Pay the 100 gold. I want to know what's in this package.
Why is Tally not
It's
getting
all the
this?
stuff you've been getting.
You already have it.
But it's just a bill. That's
It's
it.
the bill for postage to be paid upon delivery.
Oh, you could bill him then.
Looks over at Borth. He's like, that'll be 100 gold. And
Oh, yeah. I'll hand him over 200 gold and the mead's on.
Wait,
me
don't give
tonight,
him
boy.
200. Why are you giving him 200?
200. Hell yeah, sir. Here, just, a little tip for you here. He
Yeah.
walks by. He's like, there's a little pendant. And he gives you what is essentially a passage, admittance anywhere. Like, hey, to make you a little honorary member of the guard. I know the guild and the town guard haven't always been on good terms, but you, sir, is an individual. If you show them this pass, you can get through to any restricted area you like.
Hey, Red, question. Are you in the stream right now?
I did just hop into the stream. Why?
Alright. Because I got someone who's looking for other builders who
Other what?
stream stuff for Tailspire builders in Tailspire.
I can build stuff, but most of the stuff I grab is I do is Tails spot there. Tails Tavern. It's Tails Tavern. I don't see the chat. I just hopped in.
But you made the world map and all that dumb shit.
Yeah, I did do that. I am actually really intricate when it comes to
All
world
right.
maps. Oh yeah, we probably use one of your maps then. That's the way it works for us.
Tails Tavern is great. I posted.
Yeah, this is Tails Tavern right here. All of the population and all the people here. I like to pull populated maps versus vague ones. All right. Anyway, so you two just got a ton of gear. You tipped him, Cedric. You now have free passage anywhere. You're in the restricted area in the docks. Sometimes, if there's investigations, it's essentially a detective's pass, as it were. You're allowed to get through anywhere, even in the restricted zones. But he says this won't work on anything with to do with the royalty and nobles. But as far as criminal activity, you'd be able to investigate any of it. Tally, everyone should have all the equipment they need except for, what is it?
What's his name?
Yes, you have the letter to Cecil. You have the Cecil's letter for Cedric.
Okay.
Or actually, no, you have a package for Cecil.
We have a package for Cecil, and then I have.
Can I see
Cecil's
what's in the
letter.
package? I know it's a federal offense and everything, but you know,
That's
kinda
not
wanna
the way it used to be. He thinks it's yours. He's like, Boris, what do you? So, Tally, you're gonna look in the package.
Fuck yeah, I'm gonna look at the package.
Boris, do you condone?
He's not here. He abandoned us.
No, I'm still with you. Let's not just do it inside the camp though. Let's like leave first before you
Yeah,
start sneaking.
maybe. Yeah,
Well, I
we'll
mean,
go
they-
somewhere
to his knowledge,
private.
you
We'll
have
go
no-
somewhere
nothing
private
against-
and look at it.
So right now, they have
Focus
no
on
reason to
detailed
believe you
kits,
have any
not so much
qualms
full
with,
maps.
with Cedric. So they've been giving you Cedric stuff, and you've been looking through, and they're fine with that. So
Okay.
I wouldn't really worry about that. All right, so you guys want to wander off and go through Cedric's stuff?
Yes.
Yeah, we'll just start walking to the docks, and I guess.
Okay, so you two start heading off. Don't forget about the what is it? Event, as it were.
Oh yeah, the parade. How much time do we have?
You got about. You've got enough time to make it to the docks and then to where they told you to get to.
Where are
The
we
yada
going?
yada.
Like which way
You're
is
going to the dock, straight west.
fucking
Follow the water sound.
this way down here?
Use your compass.
So like down here somewhere.
Just WASD with your keys to look around.
Alright, west is this way. I'm gonna wander over. I gotta find somewhere private to look through this. So maybe like over here somewhere? Are you following me or what are you doing?
Sorry, I'm just adding that pass.
Stuff I make is meant to be
Yeah,
added
he's got
to
a lot of
buildings
stuff. Oh,
you have, so you don't have to
Blackful
spend
Fight.
time making custom objects.
that one was me. Oh, yeah, you make what is it? Basically accessories. Because I've been looking for carts. Because I gotta make a funeral procession,
Yeah.
aka parade.
Get over here
So I
so I
gotta
can look
pull.
through his shit. I
I'm over.
gotta snoop through the stuff.
All right.
You guys are fine with snooping through there. Like there seems to be like the same rabbles outside of the bar. It's relatively early in the day ish. Like the sun's getting a little later, but you know. You notice the lady just out there, your friend Porth, your girlfriend. She's outside challenging people again.
Run
Nothing
up to her.
special. What? You run
Uh,
up to her as you're passing? She doesn't seem to acknowledge you at all as you're passing. Yeah, I
waited
made.
for me.
What's
She looks
what's
back and she's like, "Who are you?"
Oh Jesus Christ, here we go again. I'm your boyfriend.
Emotional, damn. She looks like she's in a duel again, and she's managed to get just as intoxicated as before. All right, who's gonna take me up on this? Not Bort, Cedric. You've established all the stuff you need to establish, and they've been doing their stuff in time. And your character is now heading back towards what is it? The pig. Wait. You're to the tavern because you have to meet up with his younger brother. I should have mentioned it. Yeah, his brother's hanging out at the tavern waiting for you to meet up with him to let him know they're good to go. You grab
Right.
him. On the way back, you'll grab the alchemists because they're at the tavern. You're here-ish, about in time for
I thought I was
Borth
looking
and
through his
Tally.
shit first though.
Yeah, you're walking back around the same time Borth and Tally are getting to there. You guys are welcome to start looking through their shit. You also notice a real
The
weird
Black Coach
merfolk
for
and
Castle
werewolf
Ravenloft.
stuff.
Ooh.
They're back out here again. They were here yesterday. But what are you doing, Cedric? It's been a little while since we focused on you.
I'm meeting up with the guy's brother inside
Yeah.
the tavern. Is that the
That
one we
is,
left?
yeah, that's this path.
Okay. And I'm gonna completely ignore the merfolk that you kind of tried to get me to pay attention to.
Oh, I was just telling you they were there. You make your own choices, man. Like, the world exists. What you do with it is entirely up to you.
Is he gonna walk
I'm
right
just letting
past
you know
us? Because if he's gonna walk
Yes.
right past us, I'm just gonna kind of wave to him as he's walking past.
Okay.
Um,
So you see them.
What's up, buddy?
so, can I?
Wait. Borth wanted to talk to this dark elf chick.
No, I didn't.
Oh, you passed by her?
I just got the emotional damage, and I'm good.
The emotional
Alright.
damage.
Oh, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna say to my allies, aren't you supposed to be at some
He got
parade?
totally snubbed by his girlfriend.
What?
Yeah,
Well, I
but
think you got lucky for
Hang on. Borth wanted to pause. What's up?
before we left, I should have brought this up earlier. Can I get the name of the axe that's the blacksmith that worked on it? No.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
the
The
full name
actual
of the-
original one or the one back here?
But the full name of the axe the Baron gave to me, because right now I only have it as battle
Oh.
axe.
Damn, it's old. It's, Harmony. Sorry, Doggo.
Harmony? Okay.
Sure. Your battle axe is called Harmony. That would
No.
be yeah, no. I have decided. The full
Battle-
name of the axe is called Harmony.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry.
Why
Even
don't you
my
shorten it to harm.
the irony is my dog is the most disruptive of the four. The dog named Harmony causes nothing but chaos. You know, an appropriately titled axe, if you will.
That's why
So-
you shorten the name to harm.
But the blacksmith is unknown. However, there is a pommel with a very clear signature. You can ask around in his town if you would like. That could be. It's high quality, but it's not necessarily magic. But it's such a such a quality, you almost think that it's. You're like, you know, when somebody makes food really well, you're like, this chef must be magical. That's the level of quality on that axe.
Huh.
Oh my god, dice. Somebody else actually has dice on the board.
Oh, he named his dice Harmony. There you go.
Oh, your name is Dice Harmony? Wow. What are you trying to do with it?
No,
Oh, you're just trying to. Oh,
there
you're
an
actually
E in
naming your
Harmony?
spells.
Is there an E in Harmony?
Tally just inviting people into the into the D&D session.
We
Although I'm
lost
not
our
a host.
fearless leader.
I thought you were the fearless leader, Mr. Raised his hand when I said he was going to speak for the party.
No, I'm just like, I guess I'm going to do this because there's no one else to.
Okay,
Okay, so
Oh, wait.
as I'm passing my compatriots on the street, I'm gonna say, I thought you guys were gonna be in some sort of parade.
Oh yeah, but we had to spruce up.
okay,
Show
so
off our new studs.
I had to go to the powder room.
this is literally something I'm doing because I'm too lazy to deal with the overwhelming burden of metagaming. You give him the stuff that's labeled for him. However, you're still holding on to the thing named for Cecil. So, bam, Cedric now all of his gear. I'm railroading you into that because I'm not going to waste the fucking time it would take for you to negotiate. However, you have
Tally
the
does
ring,
have the
Tally.
option of keeping the ring.
Yes, Tally, what are you doing with the ring?
Getting mad that I got my AC nerfed. What?
No, you mean brought back to Earth? You
Damn it.
a 39 AC that you put
I was
around?
enjoying that, damn it.
To be fair, like you haven't really gotten swung at much, is what I saw. Everything that went for you went for Constitution. It's like your AC has mattered so little that I didn't even notice.
All right, so what's going on here now?
So you're passing Cedric. He's like, "Aren't you guys supposed to be at the parade?" You're like, "Oh, we got some stuff for you." However, the question is, what about the ring?
What? Oh, what ring? I don't know what you're talking about. What?
No, I'm
Give him
asking
his
you
ring.
out of character. Are you giving Cedric the ring, or are you trying to hold on to the ring?
Give him the
Tally. So
fucking ring. God
Cedric
damn it.
says, "Is that everything for me?" Boris flashes a gaze towards Tally, implying that he should give him the ring. However, the question next remains is like, what about the package for Cecil? Not
Yeah,
from. but
I
for
thought
Cecil.
we were going somewhere private to look through it before we got here.
Well, you were. You thought this was private. You guys don't know this
You
town
still
very
have
well,
the
and you're
option.
and you're very bad at reading maps.
Yes, I'm
You
terrible
you
at
walked
reading
in a
maps.
path that was guaranteed for him to be. If he's going to the docks to set all this up, guess where you are? You're standing between the tavern, the bar, and the dock.
Damn it.
If you could read the map better, because you walked here, I didn't move you.
Hey, I got this this ring for you, so enjoy that. God damn it.
Okay, so
Oh,
Cedric,
sweet.
you have a
Thanks.
+2 AC ring now, and
I will update that. Don't worry about it.
so are you trying to deliberately conceal that extra package is for Cecil? Tally,
What?
are you hiding that so there's a package, and in your head you know that it's for Cecil, Cedric's brother. What are you trying to be like? Nah, this is that's all for you. That's all we've got for you.
Nah, I'm gonna give him the package. I'm gonna be honest
Okay.
this time.
Cecil, are you going, or Cedric, are you going to open the package there, or are you going to hang on to it?
Open the fucking package, because I want to know if there's something I can take.
I'm gonna hang on to it.
Bitch.
Thanks, but I'm in a hurry, so I'm gonna carry on. And
I should have kept
put in
it,
my pack.
you bastard.
Put it in
Oh,
my satchel.
Should have kept it.
that's mean.
Should have fucking kept it.
Oh, Harmony.
I'll remember this.
Do I need to do an insight check to see whether or not he's actually pissed at me for this?
I can't tell, and I'm here out of character.
Can I persuade him
Sure,
to show
wait.
me what's in
Roll
that?
Roll me an insight check to see if he's mad at you, and then tell you gotta say it, because I don't fucking know.
$23. Tally? Spill your guts.
Are you trying to roll against your deception check? Although you or like a fortitude save, con save.
Wait, for what?
To try and not play your hand.
So,
He's asking.
you handed me a package. I said, "Oh, thanks. I'm in a hurry though right now. I'll look at it later." And then you sounded pissed.
Yeah, so I
So,
wanted
I'm
to try
doing
and
an
persuade
insight
you
check.
to show me the contents.
Oh, well, he was trying to understand if you were upset first. So roll me a.
Well, then ignore this roll.
It's a good thing that before I went out. It's loaded on my screen.
Alright, so what am I rolling now?
He wants to know if you're upset that he didn't open the package in front of you.
I rolled a 23 on that. Are you upset about that?
You can roll. What is the counter roll? Is a con save to try and like look stern, or you could just tell him. Or you could just tell him. But you have to tell him now. Are you upset or no?
Mad. I'm real mad.
You're like, man, I really wanted to see what that is. I'm curious enough to know. I want to know if it's useful to us. I don't know why you'd try to be so selfish. That kind of thing. As to keep things
I'm
from
just
us.
in a hurry. We'll look at it later.
Tally, you did want to try to roll a persuasion to get him. So roll a persuasion, and then you in turn, Cedric, roll a con save to see if you are like, man, I just got to do this. Or you're like, all right, fine, you can. Look, I get it. It's a thing that's important to you. I'll do it real quick. So first, Tally, you roll me the persuasion. Why do I think Asian persuasion? Is that a thing?
Wow, don't be racist.
Racist thing.
It's saying. Oh wow, you guys are ooh. So he has
Okay.
persuaded you to quickly open up the satchel.
I see that it's really important to him, so I'm like, okay, we have a little time, and I open the package, and
It is
I'm
a.
not trying to hide it or anything. I'm opening it so that all three of us can.
You're
see
lucky I gave it to
It
you.
is an incredibly embroidered shield. It's quite large.
Shield?
And it's
Shield?
Shield?
plus. You guys could tell that it is the master craftsman of master craftsmen. You don't know where it came from. Maybe dwarvish in nature. Plus 10 AC shield with
Dear God.
protection. It says things of
Yeah, I'll
like,
take
from
that.
the mother. Yeah, from can only be used by those in servitude of the mother to embroider the additional effects. And you could tell just by holding it that it makes you immune to any charm, any sleep, any. It does not protect you from disease for some reason, but anything that would make you lose control, You cannot be feared. You cannot be charmed. You cannot be put to sleep.
Ooh, very nice.
However, you must make a prayer once every day and sacrifice 10 HP as basically cutting your hand over the shield as a devotion of loyalty every day.
Yeah, have fun with
so
that
you'll
one.
be permanently down 10 AC
Nope.
forever.
Nope.
And HP.
In HP.
Your HP. Sorry, HP. My mistake. Yep. Yeah, permanently down 10 HP a day.
Nope.
Like, you would just
Every
be injured
day?
10. You could actually be healed for it,
Not
but you would
cumulative.
start your day injured. Yeah, you would start your day down 10 HP. You
But
would,
like every
in order
day?
to make
Is it
sure the
just like
immunity-
cumulative
only,
or
no,
No,
not
no.
cumulative. Not cumulative, but to ensure the bonus effects. The plus 10 AC would always be in effect. However, also, it is heavy. And if you hold it or carry it into battle, you must wield it or it would weigh on you. And your AC would be, or your movement would be reduced. So you have to
Yeah.
use the shield. It is designed only for the most fervent and faithful of warriors. But it says, to Cecil, my child.
gross? Take this. I want
Seriously?
nothing to do with that.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna
Apparently it
roll
was
something.
made for him. Okay.
Could I investigate the shield a bit? Just want to,
You can investigate.
like, I want to see what the craftsmanship and everything, and if I could understand what the bonuses from it would be.
Yes, you can.
I mean,
ro-
we
would that
just
be
heard all the
arcane?
bonuses,
Well,
right?
no. There are, you know what the bonuses are, but you would automatically get a 20 with time of looking at it, but Cedric does not have the time. He's like, I'm just going to wrap it real quick, show it to you. Apparently, your
Oh.
brother put it a very high level custom order, or this is a gift. It is not quite ready. He's obvious. But what is important for you to notice is you don't have time to keep looking at it if you want to continue with the mission and the pace you're going.
Okay. I am wrapping it back up and
Boris, give me that roll. That roll would be exclusively for not being able to look at it for long. So give me that investigation check. What'd you get?
I got an 8.
8. You're like, wow, it's a shield.
That's a shield right there. That's a
You'll
nice
have
shield.
time. If you get time to look at it more in depth, then that's fine. But Cedric, your character in combat has 50% reduced movement speed while holding it. In addition to all your other
Ouch.
equipment.
So to my allies, I'll say, "Wow, I don't even know what to do with this information, but we have a mission, and I am going to carry out that mission." So I rewrap the item. I thank them for delivering it, and I continue to.
We have a funeral procession to get to, don't we?
Oh,
You
yeah.
do. But you had Boris. You had time to go to the docks and deliver the stuff. That was what this was about. You had time to go deliver it to Cedric.
You want to say hi to your girlfriend before we leave? 'Cause she's,
No,
like,
just enough emotional damage.
emotional damage. You're just gonna
Oh, I
walk
got a
by.
new
And
ammo.
you're just gonna walk by and give her the hand as you
Hang on.
like walk.
Okay,
past.
so she's like, but you do see a duel breaking out as you guys are going. People are gathering around the duel. You're like, I don't think that a drunken lout such as yourself, you hear shouted at her, should
Ew.
be the guardian of the whole city. Do you guys walk away, or you join the crowd that's watching?
Oh no, I want to watch.
Did I?
Do we have time to watch this shit?
This is happening as Cedric is going around the corner. You don't know.
Wait,
You're like, sure, bro.
I do check to see who she's dealing because she's dueling. She said she dueled Diesel before, so I check to see if I recognize them.
Yes, no. Okay, part of your head's like, I haven't seen him in a while. That could be him. I don't think it is, but maybe. That's how you approach that.
Damn it! I feel like I should get a roll on that, on whether or not. So I don't know. if
What
would
do you
be
think it would be,
insight or
luck?
perception?
I think luck.
What? Okay, luck.
I guess all rolls are luck. Plus 10 plus 20. Luck plus 20 because you got your party members nearby. 10 per party member. So you need to roll above a 50. Third.
Yeah, that was close.
Your character's like, maybe. I'm not sure.
Okay,
Could
I
be.
got a mission.
You got that like curiosity, the ting in your back of your head is like, that could be him, couldn't it? But you got your mission.
So I did a roll earlier, which I was doing for myself to decide whether my character was going to be focused on my current mission or if he was going to refocus on all the goddamn hints about Cecil. And
Well,
that
no.
roll
So
went current
your
roll.
character's main purpose for joining the party, it being willing to like roam, is Cecil. Like that is a subversive thing. So you actually roll for advantages on rolls about Cecil specifically.
So
That would lead you
I
towards
get
it.
that was the motivating thing to move me out of the city, but right
But you've
now,
had other things happen. Yeah.
we've had a lot of major things happen, and I feel like there's a bigger purpose
Name
than
one
just
thing.
my brother. So
Name-
I do care about that. I rolled to see whether or not I care more about it. I
Oh,
care more
my
about
bad.
current
That was
mission.
no, that was a mistake. That was with Well, did you roll it with advantage?
So I rolled it earlier, and I didn't really announce what I was doing. I think
I
I
know.
actually did say I'm going to roll something, but
You did.
I didn't say what it was for. But yeah, I rolled low enough that I care more about my current mission than
Alright, so
that mission.
you're heading on down.
Yep, I'm heading on.
Where is Sasha? You're in there. So you have not actually hit up the whatchamacallits yet. The alchemists. Remember,
No, yeah, we have
you
to
you
talk
were
to the
supposed to go
brother
talk to him. Make sure you got passage. You know where they are because the Red Knight told you where they'd be.
Yep.
Or the Orange Knight, sorry. Red Knight's over here. Nah, I'm kidding. Wouldn't that be wild? He traveled all the way from the south to the north, and he's just in this bar, just the time you're here for one day. I mean, you guys do have bad luck like that, though. I've noticed. Anyway, so there's a duel going out. It could be your brother, it could not be. But you just make a note of, well, if it is him, he's not going to stay dead. All right. So, Borth and Tally, you're watching, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
take out the bottle I took from the prison and take a sip from it and offer it over to Tally.
Okay, so he looks at her, he's like, how dare someone who just professes themselves to be the defender? He's very obviously drunk. And he just stumbles around. He's maybe drunker than she is, and she's quite drunk. He's like, what do you think? You can just drink all you want and be the defender of the city. And she looks
Oh,
at him
God.
and laughs. I am just gonna win again, so could you just move? I'm trying to get in to get back to drinking so I can get back to fighting again.
Could you just move, please?
And he just looks at her and is like, I want to go again. I've got a new secret shield coming my way.
Ooh.
I want to... And he's like, I'm holding it right. Nope, wait. Hang on. I'm going to go pick it up because I know it came in today. I'm going to go find it. You stay right here. She goes, I'm going to go get another drink. He's like, well, you get me one, too. And then he stumbles on down the street.
Does
She's
anyone in my party want to mention that?
She looks over at the
I'm
two
not
of you.
there.
She's like, oh my god. She looks at Borth really closely, and then she looks at Tally really closely. You're the guy who broke out of jail, she says to Tally. Who's your friend?
I didn't break out of jail. Someone let us out.
Well, I mean, you went back in.
Yeah.
Who's your short friend? He's got quite a cask on him, she says, rubbing her hand up and down the giant
I'm just gonna
barrel
say
that
he
shoots
might
back.
have a somewhat crush on you. Just saying.
I've got a crush on anyone who can carry that much. Hey, is this full of useful things? She says as she shifts it around, noticing you used to use it as a backpack.
He's trying to get away.
How dare that not be full of alcohol at all times?
Just stop hurting me.
There's too much emotional damage. He looks at you, he's like, well, buy a lady a drink, stranger?
Don't
Cedric has just started to go in, and he hears Borth yelling back at him. Borth, what are you doing? Or Cedric, what are you doing?
I turn back
He's just
around.
running into the bar.
be like,
trying to
"What?"
get away.
Shield.
Shield what?
Shield.
Shield what?
Your brother Shield.
My brother's out there?
Trying to mug him?
I don't know if it's your brother, but some guy's looking for a Shield.
As
you
you
don't
are
want to go
walking-
in this bar because I'll tell
As
you what
you are
right
walking
now,
into
your
the
best
bar-
friend is inside.
You can hear the music being played from the bard. It looks like
You
he's
don't wanna
back
go in
and
there.
in full form.
Okay, I'm gonna run out. And
Oh, sorry, he's way down here by now. He's stumbling all the way down yonder.
I'm gonna look both directions and see if I
Give me a
can-
perception check. He's kind of far, but the fog is. I mean, the snow's a little picked up. Are we gonna do a random movie meme of a person walking off far enough out of your vision? Let's see. I will roll against you. Oh, this is about your brother to get advantage. I got a plus 10, so that's 18. So roll, and you gotta get a plus 18.
Good lord.
Yeah, good luck.
What's up?
It's a perception check he's making, right?
Yes.
Can I help him with the spell?
Yeah, you are also squinting down the road to see. You don't get advantage, but you can look too. Because you're like, I think he's down that way.
I wonder if. Now, a question. Could Skyray, could I just move clouds out of the way? Kind of not writing anything
No.
with it.
Skyrite. Sorry, you've never used it. Let me look at it. Nor have I heard of anyone ever using it. Where is that? What level?
How much
it's either
time
level
until this
2.
funeral thing's supposed to be taking place anyway?
About like 20 minutes, but it's pretty close by. Skyrite, you said? Where is that?
Nah, I don't think this will help. You cause up to 10 words to form in a part of sky you see. The words
you-
pyramid of cloud, yeah.
I don't want to miss this funeral.
Thunderclap.
Yeah, but if he's telling me, yeah, he went that way, then I'm just gonna run that way.
Yeah,
Thunderclap.
With thunderclap
Also-
it? Well, I don't want to purr people. Trying to give them an advantage on
Thunderclap,
the.
you create a burst of thunderous sound that can be heard up to 100 feet away. They must succeed a con saving or throw or take 1d6 thunder damage. You might annoy people. Hang on. This is closer to what it looks like with the way the snow is. But as you head out of the bar, the music changes off of the Bardic Jam.
Could I blow
Oh.
it out of the way with gust?
There we go. But it, Christmas celebrations all around and whatnot. You can't blow snow out of the way. You can blow fog, but this is supposed to be snow.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then I'll thunderclap and see if I can get his attention.
All right, everybody, roll me a con save. It's 15 con. Jesus Christ, your character's getting beefy. I got a lot of con saves, and you're doing it in 100 feet. Oh, it's a circle from you in 100 feet in every direction. Holy fuck! Hang on.
Are you sure you want to be doing this?
Well, I'm trying to give you, like, get his attention. I'm not trying to hurt
He
him.
is in the circle. That's
Okay.
right. Well, your character's just really strong and doesn't seem to know his own strength.
What the hell is that 132? What is
No,
that?
wait.
What? What do you mean,
Actually,
no way?
No, I have a different spell that I have.
Hang on. Do you get to uncast a spell? Is the question.
I
No,
counter
I'm-
spell?
I have another spell, but I don't know if you want. Allow me to
I'm
take that
thinking
one back.
what I want to do with that. What is the spell you want to cast? We'll see. If it fits in
Create a-
there.
Create or destroy water. You destroy up to.
Does
Oh,
that
you
work
you
on
can destroy
snow?
fog in a 33-foot cube
No,
within
it's not
range.
fog, it's snow. The only effect I have is fog.
Well,
One
even
sec.
if it's snow, it's still water, right?
You destroy up to 10
Does
gallons of water.
frozen
in an
water
open
count?
Well, it is water.
Someone
Sorry.
didn't want to do the math from snow to water because it's severely
Ten-
reduced as far as like melting snow into water
10
goes.
gallons of snow water.
10 gallons of snow water equals what? Like 3 gallons of actual water.
You know,
I don't know why it would be any different actually, unless you think they're destroying it purely by thermodynamics, as opposed to some other magical feature.
Have you ever melted snow into water to see what it actually becomes.
I don't know if the magic requires you to melt it before you can
Okay. Hey,
destroy
give
it.
me like 5 minutes real quick. I got IRL, so take 5.
Good. I get
And
the
no, it
bio.
won't work on ice because there's definitely spells specific to ice and there's spells specific to water, and it's a
I
very
see,
clear
okay.
distinction.
All right.
Okay,
D&D.
then I'll be Thunderclap.
Yay, bio.
Finally.
Sorry.
Standing sucks.
All right, I'm back.
We missed you.
Aw.
That was mostly a lie.
Oh, thank God. I thought you actually cared for a second. I got a little bit concerned.
That would have been weird, right?
Yeah. So, what's going on with this whole funeral procession thing we were supposed to be doing here for the past 20 minutes?
All right, I'm on my way.
idea.
That is, I don't know. I have to set up a bunch of miniatures for it, but in reality, all it is you're at the head of a parade. That's basically an event. Who's rolling
Very
1,000 dice?
somber.
Now my computer's dead. No, I'm kidding.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Are you trying to get rid of all your bad rolls? Because you can't. The
What?
curse is you.
What are you,
those
what are
are
you
all
talking
Mike is the
about?
one who rolled all those.
When did I roll those? Oh, that's
know,
right.
but it
Oh,
looked there.
thunderclap. He thunderclapped, and I rolled for the saves. But is he not? So what are you doing instead, Forrest?
No, he said he was thunderclapping.
Forrest, you're
Well-
agreed to thunderclap or what?
Yeah,
Well, I
I
can't
actually
destroy
saved on the thunderclap before. I got
What?
the hell did I get? I got something. I know I rolled
Hey.
above it.
Tell you rolled a con save.
I think I got like a 20.
I don't see a con save on your thing.
7 or something.
Funny.
21. I see a 21 on his con save.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I
First
got a
roll.
9.
You take 1d6. You're
For
like,
some
ow!
reason, I can't scroll through the rolls.
All right.
Yeah, I can't scroll through them. I remember I
Alright,
did save on the thunderclap.
I say, you made it. All right. This music's intense. It's too intense for me.
How the fuck do I roll? How do I scroll through the chat messages in the game? It's not working.
Okay. Cedric.
Now here we go.
You go to the
Yeah,
top
21.
right. Yeah. You
21.
can scroll with your mouse wheel. Oh, I can't.
No,
scroll
the
with
mouse wheel doesn't
Drag
work, so
and
I have to
drop.
drag.
Drag it.
Yeah.
Okay. So he does a thunderclap, and it seems like almost like the snow for a little bit passes away, and you guys can clearly make out an individual down the street walking away from you.
Does it even remotely resemble my brother?
It resembles the guy you saw from before, but you're looking
Now
at him.
that I've gotten more indications that it might be my brother, so I'm probably gonna rush toward him.
Okay, so you're like,
Sap.
so you're gonna yell Cecil. He hears the thunderclap a little bit. He's like, "What the hell was that?" He turns back and looks at you. He's like,
Yep,
and
I'm
so
gonna
you're
yell
there.
Cecil.
I know. Looks at you and is like, "Who's asking?" He shouts back.
We picked up something for a Cecil, and we're trying to deliver it.
You say like for a Cecil, like he's not your brother?
I am definitely doing that.
All right. He looks you up and is like, "All right. Wow, you got quite a beard."
Are you
I-
Cecil?
Hang on. You know, he was like, "Well, yeah, that's certainly, I can pick that up for Cecil. You got quite a beard. You know, I used to have one like that myself. But I don't know. Up north, you'd think you'd want to grow one, but I don't have one quite the way I used
And
to.
now you have a man
Not
bun.
back when I lived back down south." Anyway, he says,
So, are you Cecil or are you not?
"Well, I can pick up the package for him," he says.
I'm not gonna deliver it to just anybody. For
Oh.
Cecil.
He looks at you as like, "I suppose you could call me Cecil." Give me an insight
No.
check. I know. Just give me an insight check. It's not your brother, but holy fuck, is he doing a good job of imitating him?
You know, were you expecting a package?
He looks at you. He's like, "Yeah, I was expecting the shield, actually."
Don't fall for it.
Can you describe it?
Well, yeah, it's made by the lady for me, in service to her. It's quite a grand thing. It's very powerful. Give me a detect magic, everyone. I believe all of the three of you should have some capacity for detecting magic.
The hell do I roll for that shit?
It's just a natural.
mean,
so
I
what would
normally do it as a
wisdom roll.
as a ritual, but I'm just.
It would
gonna
be
cast
Arcana, wouldn't it?
This says a wisdom saving throw represents an attempt
Oh no,
to
I'm
resist.
casting detect magic, a first level spell.
Okay, you cast it?
Yeah.
Do I have
someone's got
to
it.
roll for
Think
this?
of it
or what?
like looking at someone who's this is an illusion to look like your brother.
I see.
So it's like a perception.
But he doesn't know who you are at all. Hey, or your brother, he probably recognize you, but you
Yeah.
know, you also make note that it doesn't recognize you at all.
Is it a perception check though?
It's more of a magic arcana. I like arcana because it's not natural.
Arcana? Right.
But that one's more of a ability to recall. But I like it for this one more than anything else. Okay, yeah. You all notice that it's like a shimmer.
Notice that too.
What did you roll?
That too.
Can you roll for? Oh well,
You rolled a Kano with a
you
2.
could. You know it because they told you that's what was happening. You're like, looks like a dude to me, and Tally's like, that's no dude, that's a thing.
Yeah.
someone.
Don't believe that
I'm
piece of
going
shit.
to-
Don't
He looks at
do
you and
it.
is like, yes.
Can I do it over the
says,
the
yes,
guild
I am
thing?
Cedric. And hang on. He says, I am Cedric. All you got to do is that roll his.
Can
What is
I
it, 16?
talk to him over the
hang on.
ambulance?
Cedric, he rolled a 16 for deception, so you have to give me a. Is that a charisma saving throw?
I think it's insight.
It's yeah, to determine. Yeah,
Oh no, is he rolling deception?
he rolled deception on Cedric, saying yes, I'm Cecil. And he rolled an 18. Griff rolled a 20. All right. So you can tell clearly, like, this guy's practiced. That's why you got the roll with advantage plus an 8 or plus a 10 on his deception. But you saw through. It's like, all right, so he's not Cecil, but he's trying to convince you that he is.
We should kill this guy.
But he doesn't know that you are Cedric. So he doesn't know enough about Cecil to know that you're here.
God damn it, should be obvious.
So
Question.
why would the lady make such a mighty shield for you?
Which then he was like, well, I mean, damn near gave my life in service to her.
Just gonna move a little closer here.
I am going to attempt to divine whether or not he's actually in service of the lady.
Huh.
It could be done through either
I know. So
won't you pray with me or whatever, or just a
I had to think on how I want to think about it. Like, all right, so this is all out of character, and as a group, we do kind of need to discuss this, so we know how to move forward together. The point I'm getting at is he has a deity attempting to shield him. Whatever deity he worships is attempting to shield him from Discovery 2. So he does worship a deity, and the deity's trying to help him with this masquerade. So
I
therefore,
would
they're
go
trying to
with-
pretend they will put effort into convincing you of who they worship. And depending on your favor with the lady at the moment, she may or may not be inclined to respond to your request for insight.
Okay, so I wonder if I can use channel divinity to see whether or not I can
What do you
divine
like?
his alignment.
What are your two thoughts, Fourth Tally, on the matter?
No, my,
There's
mi-
some-
my
I mean,
mic was
it
being
should be able to cheese your channel. He could even try to intervene your channel, right?
Well, obviously, I know this guy is not who he seems.
Well, all of you know that it's not exactly who he seems, but he's trying to gauge the alignment with the deity, and there's where it gets.
I want to know who he really is, though.
What level spell is Channel Divinity, or where is that? I'm trying to read it.
So channel divinity is a
Oh, I see it.
yeah, it's a trait.
Preserve life, turn undead. You request your deity's aid and roll percentile die. Okay, give me a
Oh,
percentage.
so that's divine intervention, right?
Oh, sorry. Channel Divinity is
I'm
only for
literally
turn undead
drinking a
and preserve
gallon
life.
of water.
I'm drinking a gallon of not water.
Yeah, so it's either divine intervention or channel divinity. I'm not sure
You
which,
did
but
divine intervention this time, didn't you?
I did it earlier, but it did
Was
not
that
work, and
Before
so
or
I
after
can do it
the long
again.
rest?
It was before.
7 days.
Only if it succeeds can you.
Oh
use
yeah,
it.
you roll a 13. No, you roll a
Yeah.
13, so you need it. That's right. Okay, so go ahead and roll me a luck roll. Well, that's a d20. Roll me a d20, I guess.
No, this is a percent.
It says
roll,
less
right?
than 12.
As an action, you can request your percentile dice.
But then read what it says.
Yeah, so it's a really low likelihood.
Well,
I can
no,
try
I
a
think
lot,
it's-
and it'll succeed every once in a while.
I think the natural percentile. Oh yeah. Anyway, all right. So give me a do the percentile now. I didn't see what you rolled it for.
Okay, it was 60, so it did not.
Oh. Okay. So, well, you didn't get divine intervention.
I didn't get divine intervention, but okay. So I'm open to other people's
So-
opinions. I'm not giving him the shield.
All three
right
of
now.
you know is that someone's trying to intervene on his brother's behalf right now.
Okay, my response is, how can you not recognize me?
It was like,
Full frontal assault.
Full frontal. I like
oh. He just lifts his shirt up, pulls down his pants.
How can
Don't
you
you
not
recognize
recognize
the family jewel?
it.
those jewels aren't from my family?
Okay, he looks at you, it's like, recognize who?
That's right. You're a fraud.
All right, and he looks at you, says, steps a little bit closer, squints like, do I know you, or should I?
You should, but you don't.
He just chuckles a bit and like, well, perhaps you should recognize me more effectively, little brother. Roll me, insight, or all three of you roll me an insight check.
Ah.
All these rolls, the tally keeps getting garbage rolls.
Oh yeah? Well, suck on this. Ugh.
Ooh.
Take that!
That was pretty awesome.
Wow, a
Take
9,
that.
and you still get the same as Griff's 5.
Oof.
He cast a spell already on Cedric, and if you keep letting him go, Borth's the only one who noticed it. He's going to be able to convince Cedric. He's going to put Cedric under a spell to see him as his brother.
Huh.
However,
Oh,
I am
shit,
immune
go
to charm.
Ooh, are you wearing the helmet? You're wearing it. Okay.
I was given.
You
all
are.
those-
You're immune to charm. However, you're not immune to suggestion. It is a spell that subverts that. But
I
you're
see.
aware that it's happening now. And if you keep engaging with him in about 1 to 2 turns, he's going to convince you.
Well, if I'm aware that it's happening,
Yes. Break contact.
Eh.
Do something to break the fact that he's trying to do it.
So is he like doing like the Jedi mind trick?
Kind of, but it's his eyes.
so
It's
I
already
have to
activated.
interrupt his concentration in 1 to 2 turns, right?
Yes. Where is it?
Let's just kill this guy and get it over with. Let's go.
As you guys are standing out
asking-
there,
We have a
talking
funeral
about
to get to,
Uh,
goddammit.
your fair lady maiden. She comes out. She's like, "Hey, I got you one, and I got me one." She's getting drunker, but sounds like your fake brother was working on pretending to be intoxicated. Behind
he
him,
doesn't seem intoxicated now.
yes.
Who the
behind
fuck's that
him,
guy? Who was that guy? What? Why
What
is he
the
so
fuck?
big? What?
That is a
Yeah.
god.
What's going on right now?
You can kind of see it. Hang on. There we go. You can make out that. I wish there was like a opacity thing so you could see through it, but there's no options for that. Looks like you can actually see a man holding strings of a puppet, as it were, now. As the strain of maintaining the vestige is. It's the first time it's really been challenged due to the familial accompaniment. And it looks at you as like, you will not take my place from here. But he's focused on Cedric. Cedric, give me a will save.
Okay, just a second.
Christ.
Will save. Is that a wisdom save?
Yeah. Oh, damn it. There's so many things that are so much more fun. Wording. I guess con save
Oh,
or
God
wisdom,
damn
your
it.
call. At the moment.
Wait. I actually have something that might help here.
Oh.
Once per day, turn any miss to a hit. No, that's not quite right.
Because you're not going to want to do that in a second.
Yeah.
Once per long rest, I can transform into my celestial self.
Oh, you're
Sure,
doing
I'm
that right
going-
now?
I am going to transform into
But
my
all it
celestial
does,
form.
all three of you have it. It's an empowered self.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm not gonna waste it on this
Part of
shit
But
though.
it
is
does not have anything other than
startle.
double HP.
Part
Nope,
of
it
it
has-
is to startle
Oh,
them.
you're trying to disengage. So roll your save again. I'll give you that one. I do appreciate
They are underestimating me right now.
maybe. Ooh, roll me a luck one, because you're right on the cusp, and I'll give you that. That isn't what I meant to do.
22 is on the cusp.
Damn, that's low. I should have done that as a divine intervention.
Imagine everything is matching you as you get stronger. Obviously, the challenges will become greater.
One way or the other, I'm a giant angel now, so it may not distract them, but
What did you roll? With your-
14 out
Oh,
of
yeah.
100.
All right.
Unless we're playing golf rules.
Your
That's a
allies are actually
shit roll.
brushed a bit aside, and his visage is dissipated completely. However, yeah, let me change that music up because. She walks up out of there, quite upset, and she shouts, "Hey, motherfucker! Have you been holding back on me on our fights?" As he transforms into this greater, like, behemoth demonic type creature. Roll for initiative!
No, fuck.
Nice flat roll for me.
He shouts at you, it's like,
Yeah,
how
suck on
dare
that
you?
5 initiative. Ooh.
He looks at you very angrily and says, I left him on that island so that I could assume some sense of sanctity. How dare you intrude? Alright. Of course she is. Man, I hate the way the turn orders work because sometimes it's really tedious to add people. Alright. I'm trying to add, what's her name? And it does not, it is not conducive. Alright, Tally, you got the lowest, right? Always?
Yes.
Well, I mean, you keep rolling, you only have 2 rolls. Highest and lowest. You do not middle roll.
Nope.
Alright. Fourth, what are you doing?
I'm gonna cast lightning bolt on him.
All the way through to the other side of the town.
No,
Don't
I'm
hit
gonna
me,
angle it up
please.
towards his head. No, so that the rest of it would shoot up into
Oh,
the sky.
you finally learned to angle that thing? I've only been a druid forever, so you're gonna do it like this. Hang on.
Like I swing my axe
Yeah, I'm
downwards.
over here
and-
too, so yeah.
Oh,
keep that in
are you
mind.
trying to empower? Wait, are you trying to channel it through your axe?
Yeah.
Okay, that's not a thing you've tried to do as a druid, but I acknowledge the effort. And let's see, roll me a luck check, because that's not a thing that it should work with, but it is something you're channeling through. Well, you tried to help out Griff, so I'll let Griff try to help you. Griff, give me the luck check saving throw for Morris.
Luck check it is. Come on. Big money, big money. 49.
Wow. All right. On that one,
It's better
only
than a
because it's
14,
Tally,
I guess.
Tally, I'll let you do a luck roll.
Ooh.
Just 49? That's so close, and I like
Yeah, I
the
just
idea
get
Borth
cast-
had. Well, I like the idea Borth had so much.
Yeah.
Wow, Tally, roll for goddamn sake. Learn how to use the dice. I don't know. You know what? Fuck it. Borth, I'm gonna give it to you. I really, really
Alright.
like the idea you're doing. 49 was nice, and God damn it, Tally's the wrong person to roll at moments
Yeah,
like
don't
this.
ever ask me to roll anything.
I don't want to roll for someone
Help
else.
out.
I'm not so angry rolling for myself.
So
You
it'd be
need
a Dex 15 you'd have to make?
With the axe, so you're swinging the axe to the ground, right? Empowered with it.
Well, I'm swinging it downwards, kind of, but trying to get the lightning bolt to shoot upwards.
There we go. So you hit the ground, the lightning shoots upwards towards him,
Mm-hmm.
and a dex. What?
Need to be a Dex 15.
No, he fails both rolls.
Yeah.
What is the damage he takes?
90,
90 what?
96,
Just 90. Let's just call it 90.
36.
Double that. You channel it through the axe, and whoever crafted this axe, while there's no magic in it, it was designed innate. It was created by somebody with a magical intent. It doubles the effects of spells channeled through it.
Oh, okay. Sweet.
And
How
you
much
did
time
not
do
know
we
this
have
'cause
until
you've
the
never tried it
funeral?
before.
Just asking.
How about 20 minutes?
That's
I
what
mean,
you
you
said
guys-
10 minutes ago, but
I
I just
know,
want
but
to
you
make sure
only-
we have
or-
plenty of time.
Maybe 10 to 20. I mean, you've only walked up to the docks. Technically, you walked up, talked to Cedric for 2-3 minutes, and then walked back
I just don't want to
for
be
5
late.
minutes conversation. I don't want to be late. But don't worry, it might be your funeral. Borth, you doing anything else?
Yeah, I guess that. No, I'm gonna slip behind him. I'm gonna just move behind him. And that's all I'm gonna do.
Borth, what are you doing?
You mean
Ooh.
Cedric?
He
Cedric,
just went. It's
sorry.
the Guardian's turn, isn't it?
He already did. No, yeah. Hang on. He did it.
Okay.
He did it out of turn.
So we haven't yet identified this creature, right?
Yes, he does seem to know more about your brother than he should, but he did say he left him somewhere, like swapped out with his brother.
Can I use a religion knowledge check to try and identify him now that he's in a different form?
Looks like someone who sold his soul to get, like, that's the body of someone who sold their soul to make a deal.
Okay. Why on earth would he even order a shield of the mother? Because
He
only someone who's
probably
aligned
did-
with the mother can use it.
He probably didn't. He probably made that he probably knows that Cedric made the order and is trying to fill in with Cedric's footprints.
Oh, Cecil maybe. Okay.
Or
gotcha.
Cecil. Cecil, I mean. Yeah, Cecil
Okay.
probably made the order. This guy came in, took his spot, and yeah, anyway.
Oh, so he was left on the island recently then.
Relatively,
Okay.
yeah, I mean, sailing's not a fast ordeal.
In that case, I am gonna max out my guiding bolt and blast him.
Hang on. Something's off about it. Your character's name is... There we go.
Now it's my turn. What are you doing?
Okay. No, well, he has to roll it.
There we go.
That's your name in that title. I thought that was appropriate.
That is a 27 to hit.
You missed. No. You... That'd be wild.
$34 damage.
Double that. In that is definitely a demonic creature, but his ability to parry or resist is reduces 0 because of Cecil. What Borth did. Borth's axe has paralyzed him, so you're doing double damage.
Oh, 68.
Damn. He hasn't even gotten the gun yet, and he's all right. Anyway, Tally, what are you doing?
I'm gonna Scorching Ray this guy at 4th level.
All
Let's
right.
see. Make a ranged spell attack. On hint, the target takes 2d6 at higher levels, and you cast a spell using slot 3rd level or higher. You create 1 additional ray for each slot of a
At 4th level?
second. So 2, 3, 4.
Make a 1 ranged spell attack. Oh, for each ray. Sorry, for each ray.
I'm sorry, what?
And he can't move, so you have advantage on every roll.
Okay. So what am I
Each
rolling
spell
here?
Make your roll to hit.
Oh,
It's
so
a
it's
plus
like
10
a
on all of them.
plus 10, plus I get a plus 1 hit, I think. Let me check my notes.
The guiding bolt gives you advantage.
Plus 2 to hit for spells. So I get like what, a plus 3?
Plus 9, 11, 12, 13. No, 12. Plus 12. You have a base plus 9. That's your character stats.
I just roll this, which sucks, and then I get like so
That's still a hit.
Four. Yes, it
luckily for
is.
you. Because that's like a 17, I think.
And then it was 4th level, which brings me to, let's see, 2, 3, 4 of them. So 3, 4, 5. Is it 5d6?
Alright. I'll read your spell for you. Duncan.
Yes.
It's when you cast a spell using a spell at 3rd level or higher, you create 1 additional ray. It starts at 2. On hit, you create 3 rays. 3 rays is level 2nd level. So 3rd level is 4 rays. 4th level is 5 rays.
Yes. 5d6, right?
Yes. No.
No?
10d6. Each ray is 2d6.
Oh, okay.
Jesus Christ. Your spells are bullshit.
Pew! Pew, pew, pew! Pew, pew, pew! Pew, 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 pew! Pew!
Still only for wow, you roll like garbage, sir. 2
You
6.
shut up. Pew!
Okay. He seems to like get knocked down to a knee before you guys even have to really.
I don't
do
even
much.
see my roll in the fucking chat.
I do.
I don't. I see
Is it-
Boris lightning bolt. That's the last thing I
Scroll
see.
down. Drag it down.
There we go. 40.
Okay. So, he kind of like doubles back, falls to a knee, and like, "Children to me," he says, and he
Oh,
vanishes
crap.
from where he is. Appears quite a distance from you. In the act of vanishing, each of you takes like a giant cloud emits from him. You each take 9 damage.
Oh no!
The villager by you collapses dead.
Good thing there's a lot of
Villagers.
no, a lot of
Resuscitate.
resuscitation here.
It's a lot different
And-
when it's not
oh.
killing children, I guess.
Several little demons appear around him. It says,
Ooh, I could use the
Are you-
AoE.
yes, they all seem to be trying to reach him.
Don't go up there. Oh, they're gonna
Some
go.
of them
They're gonna
even-
go to him.
Yes,
that what
all
you're
of them
saying?
seem to be trying to say, children repair, children heal me, and they all seem to appear out as though like they called them, and that is where they were summoned to.
Okay.
Also, he looks at you, like kind of from a knee. He manages to utter a couple of words. You see a fireball emit from his hand, but it seems to have been stolen from who is it? Tally. Where did I put it? I actually did this to you earlier. Man, you got rid of fireball from yourselves, didn't you?
Yeah. I think
Tally doesn't have
so.
fireball. Anyway,
Yeah.
anyway, so he throws it out. Give me a dex save, 3 of you.
Gosh, another flat roll. I hate these.
Well, at least they're not negatives anymore for something.
Fuck yeah.
Wow.
22.
Where is it? 22? Alright. So, Tally only takes half damage from this.
Well,
A fireball goes out in a circle around you guys. You guys
What am I
managed to
taking
fail
here?
the dodge. Borth, it's spread over to you as well. Let's see. Where's the roll?
Yeah, I have the scrolling problem too. I think.
15 to you, 30 to Borth and to Cedric. Seems like this
So
dude's getting a
I
little.
take half damage from demons and undead. Do I take
Oh.
half damage?
Ooh.
Let me think. He's empowered by a fell god, but he himself was mortal.
Yeah, but they.
Nope. Any damage from his minions, you take half damage from, but him himself, no.
Okay.
So if the demons hit you guys, then yes, you would take half damage. But it's a good question. The Dark Elf, you're like, God damn it, you piece of shit! You've been half-assing it whenever you fight me. You fucking fuck! She's like, hair, and she throws the alcohol over to Borth. She's like, now I remember you, Borth. You gain your next saving throw, or to hit on your next roll. Any roll you may choose for the remainder combat to double it. Only once. You are inspired
Ooh.
Double.
to save the throw, or maybe you roll a 12. That's
your
not good enough.
girlfriend recognized you.
She's like, my drinking buddy.
Notice me.
Emotional
Senpai.
damage repaired.
You're clearly too sober. She looks around and like, these little shits. And you see her cast magic missile 12 times on one. Where is that?
Ooh, shoot them all at me, cause I'm immune.
Why would you shoot them at you? She's your friend. I want to justify my immunity.
Yeah, basically.
All right, that one is down. But
You're shooting
Basically.
12?
yeah, that one guy, she's like, little shit. She killed it at 3, but she was so angry. She feels insulted that he's been holding back on her duels. Of course. What are you doing? Your magic has dissipated. Your character is a little sidestepped out of the fire by your nature.
Mm-hmm. Let's see how far. Oh, he's in distance.
Ugh.
Some force in the north is not a friend.
Yeah, don't get up there.
What are you doing?
I'm warning
He
you right
cannot
now,
move.
don't
He
get
very
in there.
clearly- So he's essentially downed, and these little dudes are trying to reach him.
Don't get in there.
Okay, go in there. All right, gotcha.
Okay.
Hang on. As you give me a perception check for us as you're moving from here. There you go. Well, it's your choice if you want that with advantage or not.
No.
Do you want to do that with advantage?
Yes, I'll use the.
Oh no! You can double it. 22, or you don't even need advantage. It's your choice. Do you want to double?
I'll use the advantage. There you go.
Ooh, you all right. You could see as you get closer to him. It looks like he's got a magic. When he summoned those, he's got a little shield around him that you couldn't see until you got close up, and it's being channeled by these creatures. Like they're protecting him so that they can reach him. You get the idea that you can't quite hurt him until you take these little dudes out. And you also get the sense that with each one, it gets a little weaker. But you walk up to this giant magic shield. Your character cannot walk through it. It's like a force shield, as it were. So what are you doing as you approach it? Now that you see it,
Now that I see it.
your character saw it rather early on. You don't have to lose all your movement to it. You were here when you saw it. Do you want to continue moving toward it?
Are the demons moving slowly towards him?
Yes. Looks like they're trying to restore him, and in the meantime, the best they can do is armor him. It looks like this might even be part of the contract, whatever the creature made with whatever deity, that it would come save him. Or divine. What's the opposite of divine? Satanic intervention?
Mm-hmm.
Or hellish intervention is coming.
Demonic intervention.
Yeah.
ch-
Unholy intervention.
Ooh, I like
Oh, one
it.
is
I like
yeah,
it.
one is already down.
How much damage did that missiles do to the demons? Can I?
She got it in 3. She did 12. But I mean, it's like, how much damage did a gun do? You know, in game, out of game. Do you want me to give you numbers? Because that is certainly metagaming.
Yeah, no.
They're not strong. You get the sense easily that these guys can't hold up to an assault, nor will they react to you. But they are many.
And is he trying to focus inside the bubble?
He looks like he's struggling. He might cast on his next turn. He threw that fire out on you.
All right,
But
I'm gonna
he looks
cast.
diminished.
I'm gonna
He
cast.
can't.
Sorry.
What's that?
I
I'm
still
gonna
want to
cast
know why my
Thunderclap.
avatar is like off to the left of
You're
my
casting
portrait.
thunderclap.
Yeah.
Okay. Cast thunderclap. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It does not seem to affect him, but all of them roll. What is that? Like a 16? Oh wow.
So but 2 of them don't take damage. Okay, that'd be 2
Roll
against-
damage? No, 3 of them. They have bonuses, but even so, 3 of them no. That's 19, or 4 of them. I'm sorry. It's 9 damage.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
each of them.
Is it half damage to ones who fail, or any damage? I forget.
Person each creature with area must succeed on Constitution saving throw or take 2d6 damage.
2d6.
Yeah.
Okay, 9.
Sounds
Oh,
like
there's no
if
half
they save, they don't take any.
Wait, I see 1d6 on the cantrip. Is this a spell?
Yeah, it's a cantrip.
Also, as you level up with a druid, apparently it levels up your cantrip. It's
Mhm.
3d6.
No, that'd be a level 11. I'm a level 7 druid right now. Level 5
No.
barbarian.
I'm looking at your character right now. It gives your character the total level, and it says you're allowed to cast 3d6
Okay, that's true.
thunderclap. I don't
One
write
more.
that rule.
15 damage to each of the, except 2 of them. No, 3 of
No.
them.
3 of them. You knock out one. It looks like they are no longer tethering towards him. Oop, wrong one. Stop saying so close to demons, Cedric. It's gross.
Don't be so gross.
Alright.
Is there really one that close to us?
Yeah, it's down though. It's just the way they came
Well,
out.
see, now I need to reevaluate what I was gonna do. Damn it.
Because I know what I was really excited about what I was going to do, but
Yeah,
apparently
same
that's
here.
unnecessary.
But don't worry, this might rinse repeat. Just so you guys can get value, I guess. One. How many are left? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yep, there are 3 left. 4th, you have successfully incapacitated him. It doesn't look like that affected him through his shield barrier at all.
But is the barrier getting no, never mind. That's metagame.
Well, no, your character is perceiving your character, as he got closer, he could see the barrier more clearly, but it looks like the barrier is still up.
Okay.
It's being powered by the demons, though, around him. So it looks like you might have to kill all of them to remove it. All right, are you done, Borth?
Oh yeah.
6.
Cedric, what you doing?
So I'm not sure how useful this is going to be, but I'm going to move within 30 feet of him. I'm going to move here. I'm going to try and move here.
6.
There we go. The fire's cleared
7.
away a little bit of things, and yeah.
And then this is going to be interesting with the barrier. I am going to try and cast Guardian of Faith.
Where?
Basically in the nearest open space next to him.
Okay.
I believe the Guardian of the Faith should be able to penetrate his shield.
So the Guardian of the Faith dissipates on damage dealt or received.
Dealt.
All right. Your
So
Guardian of the
basically,
I'm
any
just
of
going to
these
tell you
little
right
things-
now,
Yep.
to save us a little bit of time, it swings and upon the shield, and the shield is strong, but it bounces off the shield. The shield is
No. I don't care. So, the Guardian of Faith only triggers when a creature moves within 10 feet. He hasn't moved yet. But any of those little buggers that get close to him will get attacked.
Okay, you want closest to him to you? Pick one. Here,
No,
you got to pick
The
a
Guardian
corner.
is just gonna stand there. Any of the demons that get close to him will get attacked first. So if they have to touch him to heal him, then they
Okay,
have
well,
to
you-
get hit first.
You can't put him on the. You cannot occupy the same space.
It won't be on the same space, so we will
Corner.
place
There's
it.
one here, one
here.
here. Okay.
This is where the Guardian will stand.
Okay.
So if he tries to stand up, that's a movement. He gets attacked. If any of the demons get within 10 feet, then
Okay.
the demons get attacked.
Well, that's fine. All right, I can accept that.
Okay.
All right.
that is
so
my-
far.
that's
That does
my turn.
nothing. All right, Kelly, what are you doing?
Yeah. So that got fucked up. So I'm just going to. Can I move?
You guys never coordinate shit with each other, by the way, on your turns. You're like, I want to do this.
I'm intentionally not being within the area
No, I mean,
of
like-
attack.
Nope.
You know how Boris went around clearing
I'm moving up
demons?
here. I'm
That's
gonna
fine,
do some.
But it's like you all wanted to clear out but some baddies.
nah,
You're like,
yeah.
minion killing, I love it.
I was gonna lightning
none of you-
bolt them, but you
Oh
know,
yeah, only
half them are
only Boris
dead.
got it on the chat jam.
So I'm gonna do some old school magic missile shit,
Okay.
and then I get I
Don't
think
shoot me because I'm immune. Oh, wait, never mind.
7 magic missiles. I think.
Do you just want to use them, split them up between the imps?
Yeah. So I'm gonna do like
Yeah, your range is like 100 feet. You can get them. 1, 2,
1.
three.
Oops.
2, 3.
2.
There's
how
only
am I-
3 left.
There's only 3. Yeah, I want to split them
Three
up. So
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
All right, go
4,
ahead and roll the
5.
damage.
So what?
We already know they're almost down already because they were your melee.
Hang on a second. Math is hard. So let's see. 1d4 using spell second or higher. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I'm gonna do it at level 5 so I get all 7. So
Right.
let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a lot of ones. Shit. 4,
Yeah,
4,
but
2,
I mean,
2, 4.
You knocked them all out. They were actually not super strong, but you needed to hit them. All right, Tally, you have done your action. Upon doing it, he stands up, takes a hit from the. What is it? I think what's her name? Like
It's
the
a-
shield.
It's a dex. It's a dex saving throw for the Guardian.
How many swipes does she have?
The Guardian only takes one swipe when he stands.
Wow.
It's a DC 17.
Okay.
And if he makes it, he takes. Or if he doesn't
Fine.
make it, he takes 20.
Okay,
Yeah, so he
does make-
takes 20 radiant damage. So
Oh,
probably
he,
doesn't.
he's fine. He makes it.
Oh, he made it. Okay, so it's 10 radiant damage.
Harry, okay. He looks quite injured, but as he stands up, he starts to whisper something. Almost a prayer, as it were. Let me see if I can find.
We still haven't identified his deity.
You certainly. You've identified that he has someone possibly
Finally,
presenting himself.
challenge. Let's do this.
You hear a great sounding like, I am not strong
Fuck
enough to handle this
yeah.
on my own. Please aid me, Great One. To which you see 2 portals open, and from which several creatures of a certain nature come out. Of a demonic nature. These are all demons. And they all come
Holy
out of
shit.
these 2 portals. Dark Elf was like,
Holy moly.
See what you got us into?
he seems incapable and he passes out. The Dark Elf was like, finally, good God. I've been looking for this for so long. And you see her teleport right there, right here, and cone blast everyone. Hang on, let me first move her. She cone blasts all of them. She's like, she throws out, she shouts as much as she can. She's like, wait a minute. Oh crap. These guys are frost resistant, she shouts. What you thought might be killing blows are 1 damage, 3 damage, 2 damage, 1 damage. They're all moving a little slower though, but they seem to emanate heat from their own bodies and therefore dissipate the frost that she placed on them. Alright, what are you guys doing?
It's
From the north.
Son of War.
They have resistance to cold and take no damage from fire.
Of course, it had to be more demon.
What did you think it was going to be? Cedric stealing with the cult? Boris, are you walking up in melee?
Evil Fakey.
Boris, go up in melee. By the time it's going to be Tally's turn, they're all going to be dead again.
I'm so mad. That's right. There's still another group.
There's a whole other group around the corner.
I got
Tally.
this.
Sure.
There's more over there for you. Don't worry.
It's all right, little brother.
That
There
one
are
was
more.
mine.
Let's see.
Where's that from? That's from 13th
That's from
Warrior,
13th
right?
Warrior. Yes.
That's a fantastic movie. Oh god,
I
would
love
watch
that movie.
right now.
Apparently, it made someone quit acting. It made his the guy who was basically the mentor quit. The Arabic
makes-
mentor guy.
I really want to watch that movie
love that
right now.
It's all right, little brother. There are more.
Why would that make anyone want to quit acting?
I know, it was a great movie. I'm really surprised. Anyway, Boris, what are you doing?
So with notice that if I channel it through the axe, it increases my spell.
Doubles the damage.
I'm gonna plop.
Boris, give me a perception check as you like bring your hand up to swing it.
Okay.
Wait, you know what spell you're about to cast, right? This is the free swing. You're
Earth,
committed.
yeah, Earth
Okay.
Tremor. Yeah.
Give me the perception. The axe looks a little more chipped than it was before, like as though casting the spell deteriorated the blade.
God damn it.
I know, nothing's free anymore. Anyway, so you go to swing, you're committed, you're just aware that it's fatiguing the blade, but slightly. Looks like a tough blade. Alright, what are you doing?
And cast Earth Tremor. They have to make Dex 15.
What level?
It's gonna be a level 5. Level
Oh,
4.
okay.
Level 4.
Level 4, okay. Earth Tremor, 4th level.
You know, we could have just walked past this guy, right?
Hey,
Oh,
hey,
yeah.
he was pretending to be my brother. He was pretending badly.
Alright.
Pretty solid.
1d6.
There's a whole bunch of
4d6 at level 4.
46? Alright, roll me at 46. There's several prone creatures.
And then that'd be 28 because it's double through the eye.
Oh, yes. There's several dead creatures. Any creature knocked prone is dead now. Save for Big Baddie over there.
Mm-hmm. And now I have that.
stand up again.
He gets an
difficult.
attack of opportunity right in your face. Because you just did that right in his face. Oh, you definitely got hit.
Just barely.
You took 20, you take 21 damage. From
I
the
didn't-
guy right at you. He does not mind. He does not care for you casting spells in his face. All right, you killed
Is that an
one.
owl
two,
there in the back?
Yeah, was a little bit of people wandering around with all sorts of random creatures. They are skittering away though. I'll let you know that. Cedric, what do you? Or Boris, are you doing anything else?
No, that would be my turn.
Cedric, what are you doing? Your guardian has successfully killed the half-demon spellcaster after he brought that about. And all the little demons on the side are dead. It looks like you eliminate these guys, you'll be fine. There's only a couple.
I'm probably gonna have to go after this fight, by the way.
Yeah, probably.
This is gonna end the session, by the way. This is the final bit. I just want to end it big because you guys have had some pretty lackluster end fights.
Who's the biggest baddie that I can see?
You can see the biggest baddie is the biggest. This guy, there's one here and there's one in front of Borth. Looks like he's the biggest baddie.
Where's the one in front of Borth? Oh, Borth is like standing right in front of the ones
Borth
that
just
she
got hit.
sliced?
Yeah, no, Borth got him. She sliced him,
Right.
then Borth got him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
Borth
there's
ran
like,
right
He
past
tried
him.
ice on them and found it to be useless.
there's
So-
two
Well,
big
yeah, it was
baddies over here,
Reduced
though.
damage.
Okay,
but Borth-
I'm going
This
to
is the
point
biggest baddie.
guiding bolt at
3 big baddies.
level 6 to
I
the
said
biggest
biggest.
bad on the board.
Biggest bad on the board is the one with the most health right now is right here. Borth has injured that guy. Not like as badly as he hurt the
But
other one.
I am going to attack the one in front of Borth.
Okay, you're attending out Borth. You're doing what now?
Guiding bolt at level 6.
Ooh.
So 26 to hit.
Damn. Alright, so you hit. What is the damage here? Level 6 guiding bolt?
That's 9d6. It's radiant, so I assume 28
Oh, and you
into
do double
56.
damage. Oh, you didn't melee him, so yeah. But he is down. That is a downed baddie. Which is good,
And-
because I'm not sure how much health Borth has, but he's in a bad spot on that side. Alright, Tally, what are you doing?
I'm gonna lightning bolt these fuckers over here in the corner. So I got
What
like
exactly
a
is-
30
What
foot
level?
radius.
What level lightning bolt?
Hang on a second.
Or do you mean chain lightning?
Alright, so I got all those guys.
Did you hear me?
Level 7.
Do you mean chain
I
lightning?
heard you.
Yeah, chain lightning.
Okay, lightning. You keep saying lightning bolt, and that's not a spell.
Shut
so-
up. Close enough. Chain lightning. Dex saving throw 17.
1, 2.
7th level or higher. 1 additional bolt leaps from first target for each slot, so I get what, 11 d8 lightning.
Yes, but I. Wow, that was a surprising amount of saves. You are just unlucky on both ends of this, huh? You hit how many? Let me look at it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them.
So what do I
Okay,
roll
so
like?
Give me some damage.
Do I do the full 11?
Yes.
Okay.
You do the damage, and then I use a turn must make this. They take half still. No, yeah, 11.
Yeah, they take
Do
half on
11.
the saving.
I see 10. Where do you get the 11?
They take 10 d8 on a failed save. No, wait. Or
Oh.
half as much
Where-
damage on a successful one. I don't know.
I see 10 d8.
Yeah.
So I'll get rid of your lowest one to be
Well,
nice.
I
I'll
had
go-
a +1 because it's 7. 'Cause it says if you cast a 7, 1 additional bolt
Yeah.
for
At
each
7th
slot above level 6.
Your
and
level
I cast
7
it at
slot
7.
for that is a 10 d8. The total number ends up
10 d8 lightning damage, blah blah blah. Higher levels, when you cast a spell using a spell of 7th level or higher, 1 additional
no.
bolt
Scroll
leaps from the
up.
first target to
Yeah,
another.
it's already written for that.
Yeah.
Scroll up to the lowest level and it won't say that. Let me double check. What is it? Chain lightning?
Because I cast it at 7, it says 1 additional bolt leaps to another for each slot above level 6.
Huh. Your 6th level is 10 d8.
So I cast it at 7,
No,
so I get
it's
an
an additional
additional.
bolt. It's an additional bolt. There's a number of how far this can reach through, and it's limited by your level.
Okay, because it has a range of
They can only
150.
be hit by one bolt. Every bolt does 10 d8, right?
Yeah, but I get
Yeah.
an additional.
Let me read it. 3 bolts leap from the target, as many as 3 other targets. So you could only have hit, if you're level 1, it's 1 person and 3.
One
Then
additional
9,
bolt leaps
then 12.
from the first target to another for each slot above level 6.
Right.
And I did it 7.
But the big thing is a target can be a creature or an object and can be targeted by only 1 bolt, meaning they can only ever take 10d8.
Yeah, but it
Nothing
also
can take more
says
than 2 lightning bolts.
for each slot above level 6, 1 additional bolt leaps from the first target to.
That means you can
another
hit
target.
more targets.
Yeah.
It is not an increased damage. It's
Okay.
an increase in targets hits. So it's 10d8. Like I said, I'll get rid of your 1. Oh my god. That's 64. Jesus Christ. But only a couple missed, so... Oh wow, you almost got the same roll as Worth. What was it, 7? There was a lot of creatures there. Yeah. You actually knocked him prone once again, like Fourth. You did not kill him. But you killed a lot of the little minis. Alright. Are you done, Tally?
Yeah, my goal was to just knock down all the little dudes.
Okay, you got 3 still up because you only took half damage. Alright. The creatures start to move, specifically the ones towards the Fourth, are closing in on him fast. They're swarming him. In fact, they're even climbing over the creature. They look like almost like zombies in a horror movie. They're sprinting right at him. Oh, this right there.
We get a new big baddie over there.
What's that?
Oh, was they out of visual? So okay.
Oh.
There was only one of those
There
big
was-
green-eyed things, and then I see 2.
There was always 2. I dropped one
Right,
at the
it must
side.
have been blocked. It must have
Oh,
been blocked.
Borth? I was gonna say Borth should have seen it. Alright. So the succubuses are even sprinting towards him. 1, 2, 3. Wow. And they are just slashing at Borth. Because he's the only one who's got the balls to go in melee. That is 2 hits.
Good lord.
Oh boy. One from the mini boss. So Borth takes 38 damage.
Oh,
A swipey swipes.
Ow.
That's not what I said.
Yes,
Or
attack
you will
each
be
other.
avenged.
Borth will be. We're not gonna save you, but we'll definitely try to fix it when you're dead. Even the dead guy gets up now. These creatures are sprinting forward. How many feet is that?
but does it make you feel better that you're getting attacked by hot chicks?
No, if I'm about to die.
Succubi in their native form are actually not terribly attractive.
So,
I say as though succubi really exist.
Tally, what is it? Give me 2 swings on your guardian, Cedric.
Yes, indeed. They're actually dex saves. DC 17.
Okay, 1, 2. Both fails.
Oh,
Wait, 1 fails. My bad.
Okay. That's 20 and 10, and there was another 20, so he's done 50 damage so far. So only 10 more to go before he.
Okay, the one succubus died sprinting past your guardian. He took a little nibble to the wing, but all right now. Oh right. Oh Jesus fuck. Oh my God, Tally. What's your AC? For real?
25.
Oh God.
Is that 3
That's
hits?
like- There's a 20 in there. Oh, they have bonuses, but yeah, that's 3 hits, but a bonus. Ooh. But the one that got the 20 was the biggest baddie of all. They're just swiping at you, stabbing. You take 48 damage, sir. They are attempting to fell you as quickly as possible. They only have one purpose, and that seems to be to take you down. The Dark Elf spellcaster, she looks over at Portia like, "Quick, hand me the beer!" She shouts towards Borth. Because the last thing she did was give you a
So I
drink.
take 48.
Yes. Borth, what do you do when she yells for the alcoholic beverage?
I'm gonna toss it to her. Hopefully I don't get hit when I throw.
She blasts all of them face first into the buildings, knocks all of them prone as she chugs this beverage. Looks like they're gonna take a turn to all get up. You get an attack of opportunity of all of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give me 5 attacks of opportunity, sir. As she knocks them
What the
away,
fuck
you
just
get
happened? That
that
was weird.
swing.
Oh,
I
my
looked away.
tailfire crashed. Oh,
Oh no, it's
fuck.
getting wild. And you looked away.
Boo.
17 hits everyone.
Oh, okay. Do I roll 2 more attacks of opportunity?
Roll the damage. No, just the one swipe on all of them.
Oh, 1 swipe. Okay then.
You literally swung. Roll for the damage on that.
Yeah.
Whatever the damage, you hit them all with your first roll. Hang on. Did I cancel it? Yeah, roll again. Sorry. I screwed up.
And of course, I crashed.
Hang on. Well, it's not your turn, so it's okay. The succubi are all down and out. You've eliminated all succubi, but the big baddies that were knocked away, they seem to be. Or the one big baddie you actually injured earlier, he's down and down. But what
All right, I'm
on
back
your
in.
left, he got up. She was like, thanks for the beverage, good sir. Thumbs up. Fourth, it is your turn. You have one big guy. He's stood up and he's facing you from this side. However, they are swearing the shit out of your friend Tally. Wait, Cedric, you hit who with your beam? Oh, you killed him.
The one that's down.
Yeah, you killed him.
See how. Oh, yeah.
Sorry, Borth, don't go too far because I'm planning on a big heal.
Oh, okay.
Make sure you're safe, but
You
make
guys
sure
have been
you're.
playing together since March of last year. None of you have told you what you wanted to do the next turn. That's the first time in 9 to 10 months. Personal growth.
Actually, Borth, run toward the Guardian. The Guardian will attack anything that gets close to you, and you'll be within range of the heal.
Okay. Just let me pick up my character.
If you were planning on fleeing because of that. If not, then do whatever you want.
Yeah, I'll retreat and back into the.
Okay.
And see here.
You can prepare a spell to go after Cedric, remember. You can always be like, I want to delay my turn this round. Because Cedric's going to do a thing on his.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold my turn for now and just wait.
Okay. Happy New Year's Eve, everyone.
Happy New Year's.
East Coast New Year's
Oh
Eve.
yeah, look at that.
3 years, 3
It's
hours.
almost
from now.
12:30.
Alright. Alright. So, Cedric, it's your turn, right? Or is Borth holding it? Hey, Borth, you said you're holding it?
Yeah, I'm holding until the heal goes off.
Has what's her name taken any damage yet?
No. She's been behind Borth pretty much. Borth's getting hit in the face for her, it seems. That's why
Okay.
she wanted to drink. She's actually been tag teaming with Borth. I didn't even do that on purpose. It's just the way Borth's movement's important.
Tally's also gotten hit pretty bad, right?
Yeah.
Tally's gonna die next turn unless a miracle happens or he manages to kill them all. At that man. Or, well, I'm not gonna say it. I don't want to tell you the very obvious spell that would save you.
Oh, I'm already queuing it up. I'm good.
What?
So
You're gonna pull a Cedric the Guardian?
Yeah.
I am going to cast Preserve Life.
Wow, you keep casting new spells every time I play.
As an action, you can restore 60 HP. Choose any
Oh, I
creature
saw
within
that
30 feet
Wow.
of you and divide those hit points among them. This feature can restore a creature to no more than half their maximum hit points, and it doesn't have an effect on undead or constructs.
So you know, I think Borth and Tally are still above half.
No,
yeah,
I'm at
I'm at
19 health.
57 out of 129 right now.
Yeah, so... Oh, Borth is at... You said
Not-
19?
I'm at 19 right now.
Yeah, you might
so-
want to do that to him then.
So math it
Yeah,
out.
so-
Max is 117.
Okay.
Okay.
Tally, how many does it take to get you to 50%?
Hey, I'm gonna DM intervention this. I like rounding up. What's
DM
118?
intervention.
Because I don't like doing the math. Your health is nope. Tally gets 2 hit points.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait.
Don't waste that on me.
Hang on, wait.
Well, I
130.
get to split it between anybody.
No, no, no.
So
Tally, you are at 65.
No, I'm at 57.
Or- Nah, I told you I'm DM
the
interventing.
healing.
And Borth, you are at
All right, should I up myself
you are
to
at
65
59.
then?
Borth, you have 59. Yes, Borth, you have 59. He's healed you for that
Mhm.
one.
Bring myself
Okay.
to 65
And
then.
that's my turn.
All right. Tally, why did he need to move for that?
It needed to be within 30 feet, and he wasn't.
Oh, okay.
Right, I'm
And
gonna...
it looked like he was going to flee.
So let's see here. Let me just do this math real quick here. I'm gonna pop my item and bring myself up to 130 hit points.
All right. It's not an item. You.
Well,
I
you know,
guess
do the thing and
You're
do the
taking your
stuff.
form.
You're almost. Oh yeah. All right. Where did I ever say tally hacks? I did.
Close enough. 129, 130.
Hang on.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm getting fucking pissed now.
Well, you're getting beat too pretty hard.
Getting pretty mad.
He's not even below 50%.
I know. Tally hacks is, but he doesn't.
I
have
get
any
mad when I
serious
get
damage.
hurt.
Borth at that level is less dangerous. All right, Tally. What are you doing?
Was that my action
That was
popping
your
that
action,
thing or?
Hang on. Let me
Is
think.
an action, yes.
Yes, I know, but I'm thinking.
I'm just wondering if I
What do
can
you say
actually
as you
do
it? Are
anything
you trying
else.
to inspire, motivate your party?
I'm just trying to get my hit points up.
Okay, well then, yeah, that's your end. That's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
If you hang on, I want to go back. So I've always had a system of giving you guys extra, because if I think you're doing something toward something, if you're trying to like elevate the intensity of the combat, then I'll give you an extra action. But it feels like you're just like, I don't want to die. Then I want to
That's
see.
pretty much what I'm doing right now. I don't want to die. Boom! Pop my
I will
item.
give you. What's your? Just to be nice, do you have a bonus action of any sort? No, wait, you're a sorcerer.
Yeah.
Sorcery point.
Yes, I do.
You can do it a sorcery point.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but like you have bonus actions. Well, I don't have to give you anything. You've got them.
You
I
forget
just have
about
to
that.
remind you of your own power.
Features and traits. Here we go. Let's see. I have 12 sorcery points.
Yes, so you should probably spend one of them as a bonus action.
Yep. Convert sorcery points, 1 bonus action. Confirm.
See, I felt like you were half-assing it, so I won't need to give you any actions.
I'm getting really tired.
I know. Just give me a spell.
Let's see.
You could probably kill everything with the right spell.
Well,
We're
I
getting
still
pretty
have
close.
chain lightning.
Chain lightning. You might want to do something. Well, no, that's. Who's it?
Well, they're immune to frost.
They're
I'm
immune.
not-
No, they're immune to
And heat.
fire.
Oh, fire! I thought it was
50%.
frost.
They're immune to fire. Take 50% damage reduced from frost.
Oh, okay, yeah. So I don't want to cast any ice shit. So I was just kind of leaning on the lightning.
You get magic missile. That does a crazy amount of damage per level.
Clever
could
person could probably figure out
Cast
who
it at
these people are.
6th level,
Well, we gotta end this.
but the
section
chain
shortly.
lightning does so much more. It does 10d8 versus the d4.
That's Okay. Then go nuts. You can cast it.
But how many guys
And it
are
would-
actually around me?
There's only
So-
4 around you right now.
and
killed everything.
that will hit. That'll probably hit Cedric if I do that too.
No,
I'm
it's
fine.
target.
It
Oh,
is.
And
yeah,
it's with-
okay.
Is it targeted?
wait.
Because
The
it's a
three bolts
radius.
Of other targets toward a target.
30
of your
feet of the
choice.
first target.
Yeah, that clearly says target. It's
Yeah.
not like other
so
things.
I'll hit everybody with this if I do that.
No, I said
No, no,
target.
no. You target. You can choose not to target.
If you click on Ice Knife is this creature. This says target. You have to. You
Yeah,
can
but they
make a
take
conscious
50%
decision.
damage from the frost, you said.
Only 50. No, I'm just telling you that there are spells written differently. This spell is written that you decide only to hit what you want. You don't accidentally hit party members with this.
With
Chain lightning.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure because I didn't know if I was going to hit everyone in this radius.
No, you're safe to use chain lightning. Roll for what is it? Dex saves? Should I?
Yeah, dex save of 17.
One. They're oh wow, they roll real high.
Yeah.
But, roll for damage.
Ah.
They're still gonna take half, and they've all been damaged actually by your other one. I don't know why I didn't mark that. Oh Jesus Christ! I forgot
I
how
know,
high that number-
right?
You and your shit. Throw out a lightning, chain lightning strike, which fells every enemy before you, especially after the damage of that last one, even at the half one. So I'm gonna call it there right now, because you just ended that boss fight. Wow, I had a lot of dead demons. You guys are gonna have to clean up chores. However, now you fell the great demon in the middle of one of the great cities.
Do the
So,
little guys just like turn tail and run now the main
all
guy is dead?
They're
All right, they're all dead.
the dead guys turn tail and run?
Well, no, I mean I see a 1, 2, 3 guys still standing, like like
where?
this guy and this guy.
Like it looks down.
They're all down.
This guy doesn't. Oh, it's hard to tell because their stupid wings stick up.
Oh, their wings are all down. No, that's it.
I guess we're earning that parade now.
So that ends it for tonight, guys.
Well-
What's up?
Before we end the session, sorry, can we investigate the body of this demon lord and see if we can find any information?
Yes, but I want to get into that. Put that into the announcements. Hang on.
To-do list.
I'm putting out an announcement that everyone start next session with investigating anybody. Start session investigating. There we go. Okay, that'll be in the TLDR as well. This has been quite a wild adventure, but I mean, obviously, when you're dealing with super religious paladins and clerics, it always is. Okay, so I'm gonna.
All right,
go ahead
guys.
I just want
Yeah.
to shake the ground.
I mean, that was technically 4.5 hours, but I didn't get to start till 8:30, so it was. Really
Well, it
4
just
hours.
sucked because we didn't even make it to the parade.
You didn't make it to the boat
We
either.
didn't make it to the
right?
parade.
Wow, a boat or a city
I didn't
up
even
in-
get to talk to the brother so that I could talk to get the alchemists.
Oh, brother.
The brother of the captain of the ship we're gonna take.
Oh, you did. Yeah, you talked to him. You were coming back. You came.
We
you went.
just walked into the bar I was supposed to talk to him with when
Oh,
someone
that's
told me
right.
my brother's outside.
Oh, that's right. You.
So I
just-
left.
Okay. All right. So anyway, we'll continue 2 weeks. I think we're all fine in January. This is usually the hardest time to keep doing stuff. So I will see you on the 13th.
Friday the 13th.
Yes,
Oh
that-
shit, that's gonna
Fair.
go bad. You think I'm rolling bad now? Jesus Christ.
That actually, on your favor, might roll high for once ever. All right. I will talk to y'all in the future.
Later.
Later.
Howdy.
See ya.